QUBT. LUNR. LUNR. ACHR.
BTCT, BTCT,
BTCT.
BTCT, BTCT, BTCT,
BTCT. Big spread.
REED
BTCS.
Reeds reported a loss of 82 cents.
BTCT, BTCT,
Big spread.
GRNR,
Welcome to today's
BTCT.
deep dive into the simplest day trading strategy for both
TRNR,
beginner, intermediate, and even experienced traders. Now, as a beginner trader, what is your goal? Let's break it down and keep it really simple. The goal for most of you is to try to pull profit out of the
BTCT.
market on a consistent basis. And this is a goal that is very elusive and very hard to achieve, as you
BTCT,
probably
big digital
already know.
shares popping
So
here,
what I'm going to do in this
24.70.
episode is I'm going to give you a case study of some of my
Up
trades
about
from
$7
today. Now, today
now.
was a particularly exciting day because I'm actually up over $100,000 in one day, in just 3 hours of trading. And you know, a lot of people might think and assume that in order to make that kind of money, I must be some kind of math whiz. Maybe I went to some really great business school, or I'm using some
BTCT.
really complicated technical indicators, or
SGMO.
high frequency
Shares
trading
of Disney
BTCT.
off the
None of
highs
that
now,
Big
108
spread.
TRNR.
I attribute a lot of my
TRNR.
success to the fact that I keep it
TRNR.
very
RGTI.
simple. But clearly, there's a difference between having a day where you're up $100,
BTCS.
having a day where you're up 1,000, having a day where you're up 10K, and having a day where you're up over $100,000 like I am this morning. Now I'll show you my P&L so you
RGTI.
can see right here, $100,176.35, and that is real money. Now I do
MBST.
recaps every single day, whether it's a red day
TRNR.
or a green day. So
TRNR.
you guys who have been tuning in for a while, you know that I'm not
TRNR.
just showing off a big green day here. I put it all on the table for you guys to
TRNR,
see.
TRNR, TRNR,
TRNR,
TRNR, TRNR, TRNR,
BTCS. TRNR. CLDI.
DIS,
GAMB, gambling.com, reporting
BTCT.
25 cents. The estimate 18
BTCT.
cents. That's beat. Sales coming in ahead at 32.118 million. The estimate 30.397 million for
BTCT.
GAMB. Golf
ACIU,
Alpha Michael Bravo.
BTCT. TRNR. TRNR. BTCT. TRNR.
ACIU,
LASC, Laser Photonics, a loss of 13
TRNR.
cents.
MVST.
DIS,
BTCT. BTCT. BTCS. Zeta. TRNR.
POS,
BRAG, Bragg, reporting a loss of a penny. The estimate was a loss of 5 cents, so that's better than expected for BRAG.
BTCM. RKLB. DIS.
TLN, Talon Energy, reporting $3.16. The estimate was 97
PLTR.
cents, or $1.78
ACHR.
actually. That's Tango Lima November, TLN.
BTCS. TRNR. BTCT. Big spread. ACHR. BTCT. BTCT.
RELX.
BTCT. 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 DLO. BTCT. 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 BTCT.
SKYE
BTCS.
Sky Biosciences surpasses 50% patient enrollment in phase 2 obesity study
BTCS.
of differentiated CB1
BTCT.
inhibitor. That's
NXTT.
Sandy Kilo Yankee Echo.
BTCT. NXTT.
NXTT. NXTT. NXTT.
NXTT.
NXTT getting a pop here. Next technology.
NXTT.
NXTT. NXTT. BTCT. BTCT. Big spread. NXTT.
TPR.
BTCT. TRNR.
BTCM.
BTCS.
BTCM.
BTCM. QUBT.
BTCM.
BTCT.
BTCM. BTCM.
BTCM. BTCT. BTCS.
BTCM.
BTCM. BTCT. BTCS. Zeta.
TPR.
BTCT. 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 BTCT.
RELX.
BTCS. 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 BTCT. Big spread. BTCT.
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 BTCM. BTCT. BTCT.
BTCT. BTCT.
TPR.
BTCT,
BTCT,
BTCT, BTCS, BTCS, BTCT, QUBT, IONQ, BTBT, GME, Coin, BTCT,
AA, BTCT, BTCT,
BTCT, BTCT, BTCS,
HUD,
HUD, NXTT, HUD, BTCM, BTCT, BTCT, QUBT, BTCS,
LQR,
BTCT, BTCT,
BTCT, BTCT,
BTCT,
BTCT, AA,
BTCT, Big Spread, BTCT,
TLT,
Big Spread,
BTCT,
BTCT, BTCT,
BTCT, BTCT,
BTCT,
Buru, BTCT, Eno,
BTCT,
MSTX, BTCT, BTCT, BTCT,
BTCT, BTCT,
BTCT, BTCT, BTCT,
BTCT,
BTCT hitting 27.95 at the high. Bravo Tango Charlie Tango.
BTCT,
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 BTCT, NVDA,
Now over
BTCT,
$28.
BTCT, BTCT,
PLT, BTCT,
BTCT,
BTCM,
BTCT, BTCS,
BTCT,
BTCS,
GRYP,
BTCS,
GRYP,
GRYP, CLDI, CLDI,
GRYP, FPAY,
CLDI, CLDI. BTCT. OKLO.
NUKK.
BTCT. AAL. BTCT. MSTR. Watch the spread. BTCM. CLDI. BTCS. BTCT.
GRYP.
TSLQ. BTCT. BTCS.
HUT.
BTCT. BTCT.
GRYP.
PLTR. GRYP.
SNGX,
GRYP.
Aligenex initiated phase 2
GRYP.
clinical trial
DLO.
of SGX 945 to treat Behçet's disease. That's Sandy
GRYP.
McGough X-ray.
ZCAR. ZCAR. NXTT. QUBT. QUBT. BTCT. NXTT. BTCT. Big spread. BTCT. BTCS.
BTCM.
BTCT.
Terra. BTCM.
BTCM.
PLX.
BTCT. BTCT. GRYP. BTCT. 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 Big spread. BTCT. TRNR. Big spread. QUBT. Ken. BTCS. TRNR. Watch the spread. TRNR. Watch the spread. BTCS. TRNR. Big spread. BTCS. TRNR. Big spread. JXJT. TRNR. Big spread. BTCS. BTCT. JXJT.
JXJT. JXJT.
BTCT. Big spread. BTCT. Big spread. BTCT. BTCT.
JXJT.
BTCS.
JXJT.
BTCT.
JXJT.
JXJT. ZCAR. BTCT. BTCS. ZCAR. ZCAR.
WKHS.
BTCS. BTCS. ZCAR. BTCS. BTCS. BTCS.
Oxy. ANVS.
BTCS. 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 BTCT. TRNR. Big spread. BTCT.
Shares of
BTCT.
Disney off the highs now 109.09 following their report. Delta India Sandy. AAP Advanced Auto Parts bounced off the lows now on very light volume, 38.30, down $2.64.
OSCR. GRYP.
Lower than expected numbers. That's Alpha Alpha Papa.
BTCT. BTCS. BTCT. JXJT. BTCT. 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 Big spread.
I
BTCS.
have been doing this for a long time. I don't know if I introduced myself, but my name is Ross Cameron. I'm a
BTCS.
full-time trader, and I funded my first account in
BTCS.
2001, just after I make money, but 5 times higher side. We have a number of
BTCS.
all sold.
BTCS.
Let me tell you how I was able to quit my job and retire last year. I've been trading for the last 5 years.
Sold with that amount of volume. And even in spite of 7 a.m. with breaking news, it was actually, I guess it was 7:06. They put out news that they've regained
QUBT.
compliance with NASDAQ. So they received
BTCM.
a letter from NASDAQ
ASML.
regarding regaining compliance with a minimum bid price requirement. So this is good news for the
Ken.
company because it means they're not going to get delisted. If a company gets delisted off the exchange, they're getting moved to the OTC market, and that's not a good thing.
Apps.
So typically, the headline of
IREN.
regaining compliance, I don't pay a lot of attention to because obviously it indicates the company was out of compliance. So
BTCS.
it's like, you know, the out of compliance was a negative. So yes, it's good that they're no longer out of compliance, but
BTCS.
let's be realistic. That's not the most positive headline. So nonetheless, that was the headline we got. So when the stock first hit my scanner right here, it's popping up. It's popping from 280 to
BTCS.
310. So once it hits 310, the stock is up what? 10% on the day.
BTCT.
So as soon as it's up 10% on the day, it starts hitting my scanner. So these scanners that I'm using are searching the
BTCS.
market in real time for stocks that meet the criteria for me,
BTCT.
for a
Big
trade.
spread.
Now I've trained these scanners to look
BTCT.
specifically for this. This is a software that I've built out since over the last 8 years. I've been building this software out with a
GXAI,
development team that work for me. And so I use this software every
GXAI,
single day. And of course, members at Warrior
SPH,
Trading use the
Suburban
software as well.
Propane,
It's called
reporting.
Daytrading.
BTCT.
So KXIN ends up
KC.
hitting my scanner. And when it first hits my scanner, I see a couple of things.
BTCT.
Price,
Apps.
relative volume, percentage change,
BTCS.
what's the
Loss of
catalyst, what's the
69
flow,
cents.
what's the volume today, do we have float
GXAI.
rotation yet? Now, at the very beginning of the move, volume may be low and we won't
QUBT.
have float rotation yet, but if volume is coming in, we have the potential to have both of those things going up.
The
BTCS.
estimate
So
was a
when it
loss of
first
47
hits,
cents,
LUNR.
I
a
see
lot
it
of-
pop
quite a
up,
loss
I
than
see the news, and I
expected.
think, nah,
GXAI.
not really sure about this. I'm not sure about the catalyst. It drops down here,
Board
it pulls
of
back,
Directors approves
and I said,
Bitcoin
I had, of course,
as
I live stream
treasury
whenever I'm
reserve
trading
asset.
for
That's,
members at Warrior Trading. So I'm
Gulf
running my live broadcast. And I'm saying, all right, guys, I see it popped
X-ray
up, but
Alpha
you know, I'm
India,
not really sure.
GXAI.
And it's kind of, I don't know. And then all of a sudden here, it
Ken.
starts to move back up. Let me
NKLA.
actually, which chart was it? Yeah, it was a 1 minute chart I was looking at. So right here, it starts to pop back up, and I said,
JXJT.
wait 1 second.
Shares
Look at the
popping
volume
on that.
profile.
GXAI.
So this now gets into a little bit of technical analysis and how to read candlestick charts. I have a number of other episodes that cover this topic
BTCS.
if you want to check them out.
CSCO.
So I see the first 2 candles are green,
HYZN
and
highs on
noteworthy is that they have
announcing
higher
successful completion of
volume
North
than
America's
the red
first fuel
candles.
cell
So what that
powered
tells us
refuse
is that
truck.
there was more
BTCS.
accumulation
Resource
here
recovery.
than distribution.
That's hotel
BTCS.
There was
Yes.
more
in
stock that was
November.
bought than was sold. So my immediate reaction when I saw that
BTCS.
was, as it started to pop back up here, was
BTCS.
wait, the volume profile is actually good, which is
BTCS.
surprising because this
BTCT.
isn't the strongest news
Big
catalyst,
spread.
but it's a good volume profile. So as it pops up to 4, I take my first entry right here for the break of $4.
GXAI
It
hitting
squeezes up
$2.12
almost
at the high now, moving
immediately
again
to
off
$5 a
Alpha
share
India.
and hits a high of $5.43. From $4 to $5.43. Now, the reason I bought at $4
BTCT.
is because one of the patterns that I've noticed, and this is getting into technical analysis, is that a lot of stocks will have a
JXJT.
little bit of resistance as they approach $0.50 and whole dollars. So 4,
JXJT.
455, 556. So I often like to get
QUBT.
in right as these levels break.
SGLY.
And so we hit 4, we pulled back just for a moment, and then we broke through that resistance. And at
JXJT.
that point, it actually went right through the 450 resistance, right through 5, and all the way to 550 just about, which was a pretty
JXJT.
impressive move. Now let's jump back onto the slide deck just for a second, because I want to make sure we're in the same place, on the same page. here.
GXAI.
So I'm going to pull the slides
QUBT.
up. Here we go.
QUBT.
Now, so step 1 is, of course, to find the stock that is moving. But in order to
BTHU.
use your stock scanners, you got to make sure you
QUBT.
understand the right type of stock to look for, which, of course, I do. So I've got my scanners programmed. I get the alert on KXIN.
BTCT.
It pops up, and I've got to, of course, be able to understand the skills required to just get through
ZCAR.
that first step. I want you to understand this. So number one, you've got to
ZCAR.
know how to use the stock scanners. You got to know the type of stocks that have the potential to make big moves and the type
GXAI.
of stocks to
Yes.
avoid. We want to
GXAI.
avoid
Yes.
typically stocks that have higher floats, that are higher priced. I also typically avoid penny stocks. I try to avoid stocks that are easy to borrow. They're just certain types of stocks that I know will be more difficult to trade,
BTCT.
and I avoid them completely.
Big spread.
This is part of the kind of educated intuition
GXAI.
that comes
GXAI.
with years of experience in the
BTCT.
market.
GXAI.
Big
So
spread.
then step 2 is trying to understand why the stock is moving. And I already talked about this a
GXAI.
little bit with KXIN. I saw the news headline right here in the
BTCS.
news window.
Dis.
And so for KXIN, it was showing me that they regained compliance. This was the news that came out at
GXAI.
7:06 a.m.
GXAI.
And
GXAI.
again, I didn't think
GXAI.
it was a very good catalyst, but
BTCT.
I tried not to be biased. I said, look, if the volume profile looks good, I like it.
BTCT.
Now, in order to understand step 2, you've got to be able to understand the different types
STEM.
of news headlines. So I instinctively knew that a headline about regaining compliance, not the strongest headline. You've got to also be able to separate the logic of the news from the price action. Sometimes, for instance, you'll see a headline that maybe sounds really good, and yet the price goes down. And you get kind of a bias. You get kind of stubborn. You say, no,
BTCS.
the news is good, but why is the price going down then?
GXAI.
Well, maybe, for instance, just to give you an example, maybe the company
BTCS.
put out news that this was going to happen a couple months
GXAI.
ago, and now the
TLT.
news that's actually happening is more of, it was buy the rumor, sell the news. Maybe there's a rumor, maybe there's actually news, and now the news is they're coming out, but it's not as good as what they had projected a few months ago, right? So you can have earnings, for instance, that are
QUBT.
good, but they're not as good as what
BTCS.
was projected, and the price goes
GXAI.
down. And it feels kind of
GXAI.
confusing, but you've got to remember that the market has a very short outlook, 3 months, 6 months in the future. So even if the news appears good, if it's not as good as what was projected, or it's not as good as what people are hoping for, then all of a sudden you can see a divergence where what seemingly is good news results in the price going down. You've also got to be able to
JXJT.
understand fundamental analysis in general and SEC filings. And this means being able to read the balance sheet of a company, being able to see what their profit is, being able to see
GXAI.
how much debt they're carrying, how much cash they have on the books, because this ties into number 4, the ability to understand secondary offering risk. Now, all the things I'm sharing with you, these sort of additional skills, which I'm not getting into in this episode, these are all things that I teach in my classes at Warrior Trading for those that are interested. In fact, if you want to watch a free day trading course that I taught, I will put a link, and I'll put it to the top of the
GXAI.
comments, and I'll link in the
BTCT.
description where you can watch it. I will also put a link there where you could do a 2-week trial at Warrior Trading, and you could watch over my shoulder
JXJT.
with my live broadcast
TLT.
using the same scanners, the same charts, the same news feed that I'm using every single day. So for
JXJT.
beginners, you may just want to start by watching the free day trading course that I've taught. And for traders who've been doing this for a little
ACHL.
while and want to jump in, then give the 2-week trial a test drive and see what it's like for you. All right, so then
CLDI.
step 3 is getting into technical analysis, where I'm actually reading the candlestick charts, and that's where I was doing analyzing the volume profile. So I'm looking at the volume
BTCS.
bars. I am using some basic technical indicators like moving averages. I'm using the 9, the 20, the
Zeta.
200, using the volume weighted average
HROW.
price, using the MACD, moving average convergence divergence indicator, and using volume bars. But
BTCS.
for the most part, I keep it simple. These charts don't look complicated.
BTCT.
Because what I want to be able to see are the candlesticks. The candlesticks themselves are communicating the sentiment. Candlestick charts are the language of the financial markets. And what's really amazing about these charts is that inside those charts are buy and sell signals. Now, if you haven't yet learned to see those, you don't see them yet.
BTCT.
It's just because you're not yet fluent in this language of financial analysis, but a technical analysis and the financial markets. But the more
GXAI.
you practice, the better you'll
BTCT.
get at it. And one of the things I'd say, like learning a language, is the more
BTCT.
you immerse yourself in watching as many of my episodes here on YouTube as possible, the better
BTCT.
you'll get at picking up on these subtle hints and clues that the charts are giving us. Ultimately, the traders who make the most
BTCT.
money are the traders who are able to see into the future. This is kind of an
QUBT.
interesting thing about doing technical analysis. We see part of a pattern forming, and now we have to make a prediction about what's going to happen next,
BTCT.
right? So
BTCT.
trading, a large part of it is pattern
BTCT.
recognition, recognizing that when this happens, this follows. So in order to read candlestick charts and perform your technical analysis, you've got to understand the different candlestick shapes, the patterns, the technical
ACHL.
indicators, how to read support and
BTCT.
resistance, and how to see those buy and sell signals that are plain as day right there on the chart
SQ.
waiting for you. Step 4 is where I'm actually executing the trades. Now, one of the things that I do for my members at Warrior Trading is I upload a lot of live trading archives. These live trading archives are the recordings of my actual trades where you can see me getting in and getting out. So for instance, today, let's see if I can find
GXAI.
a good trade. Okay, it took a
GXAI.
second, but here we go. So this is from today.
BTCS.
So now we're going to kind of transition into
ACHL.
me going
TLT.
over my actual trades today and walking you through how this fits
BTCS.
within my strategy in
BTCS.
the 5 steps, which is stock selection, fundamental analysis, technical analysis, executing the trade, and then step 5 will be analyzing the metrics. So I want to walk you through the trades from today, as these are sort of a case study
BTCS.
demonstrating my strategy and the way I trade it
NVDA.
every single day. So let's go ahead and jump into here. Now, again, like I said, these are
JXJT.
live trading archives that are really
BTCT.
reserved for members at Warrior Trading. But what I want to show you here, just sort of
JXJT.
for a second, is the
BTCS.
execution of the trade, which is something I'm doing inside my trading platform. So this is actually spanning across 2 monitors right here. This is monitor number 1, and this is
CLDI.
monitor number 2. Or actually, this one's number 1, this one's number 2, but it doesn't really matter. So the bottom monitor here has my actual trading software on
CLDI.
it. And this is where I'm actually pressing the buy and sell button. So I've got my buy and sell buttons. I have my depth of market, which is my level 2,
BTCT.
my time in sales. You can see
CLDI.
how it's moving. It's active. This is where we're seeing really the
BTCT.
stock, the
Big spread.
quotes and the price moving in real time. And I use this and depend on this a lot for my trading. So in order to really be a good trader, you've got to make sure as part of
BTCT.
step
Big
4
spread.
that you're able to
LUNR.
use trading software with
BTCT.
hotkeys, preferably. You can read level 2 and do
Toil.
tape reading to see those buy and sell signals, that you've got fast reaction
LUNR.
speed. It's hand-eye coordination. And you've got an efficient order execution system, which is
LUNR.
a combination of the broker that you're using, but also the
LUNR. GXAI. BTCT.
DIS.
BTCS.
WKHS.
BTCT. WKHS.
DLO.
GXAI. 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 BTCT. BTCT. BTBT. QUBT. BTCT. QUBT. BTCT. Big spread.
DIS.
BTCT. QUBT. BTCT. BTCS. BTCS. BTCS.
SAIH.
BTCT. Dis. GEVO.
Dis.
Dis. GXAI. QUBT.
MT.
BTCS. GXAI. BTCS. 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 QUBT. QUBT. JXJT.
Dis.
QUBT. 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 BTCS. BTCT. QUBT. BTCS. BTCS.
QCOM. ACHL.
BTCS. BTCT. LUNR. QUBT.
IMRS.
LUNR. QUBT. Zeta. Big spread. QUBT. 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 BTCT. 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 BTCT.
CCL.
QUBT. BTCS. BTCS. LUNR. DIS. MVST. JXJT.
STLA.
DIS.
Dis.
ARBK.
BTDR.
BTCS. JXJT, JXJT, QUBT, JXJT, QUBT,
CCL,
LUNR, BTCT, TPR, watch the spread, GXAI,
TPR,
GXAI, QUBT, TPR, BTCT, 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 BTCS, BTCS,
Uber,
BTCT, BTCT, BTCS, 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 GXAI, DIS,
OL,
And JPM, JP Morgan, Bloomberg reporting JP Morgan sets up derivatives development unit in new India hub. That's Julia Papa Michael.
MT,
Zeta, BTCS, GXAI, GXAI, BTCS, GXAI, RGTI,
NIO,
Zeta, RGTI, RGTI, JXJT, RGTI,
TENX,
GXAI, BTCS, GXAI, BTCS, RGTI, GXAI, JXJT, RGTI, LAZR, BTCS, 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 BTCT, GXAI, BTCT, BTCT, Big Spread, GXAI, BTCT, BTCS, BTCS,
Uber, FCX,
BTCT, BTCS, DIS, JXJT, RGTI, LUNR, LUNR,
DRCT,
QUBT, LUNR,
DRCT, DRCT,
GXAI,
DRCT, DRCT,
BTCT, Big Spread,
DRCT, DRCT,
LUNR,
DRCT,
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 LUNR, BTCT, LUNR,
shares
BTCT,
moving a bit here on light volume. Delta Romeo Charlie Tango,
RELX,
JXJT, GXAI, LUNR, GXAI, BTCT, BTCT, JXJT, GXAI, QUBT,
And GALT
GXAI,
Galectin with the
GXAI,
results in a filing.
IRN.
BTCT, GXAI, BTC.
It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep your operation running. That's why at Grainger, we're here for you with professional-grade industrial supplies and fast delivery. Call, clickgrainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
CS,
CSCO.
Loss of 18 cents
QUBT,
for GALT.
QUBT, GXAI,
Fed's Kugler says we need to pay attention to both sides of our mandate.
QUBT,
Welcomes easing in inflation expectations.
BTCS, BTCT, BTCT, BTCT,
ADIL exclusive to Benzinga. ADIL Pharmaceuticals tells
CSCO.
Benzinga company announcing results from
MSFT.
Sjögren's
TIGL.
disorder. ADIL tells Benzinga confirmed
DSLA.
relative bioavailability to the
Big
reference
spread.
standard, dose proportional increases in pharmacokinetic exposure, and no
TSLA.
food effect. ADIL tells Benzinga marks final study needed for the upcoming
UAVS.
FDA meeting.
MSFT.
Study design and
UAVS.
ongoing partnership discussions. ADIL tells Benzinga continued excellent safety and tolerability
SEO.
findings
AG.
consistent with extensive
Alto.
human use experience.
UAVS,
UAVS.
Danastron.
UAVS.
That's Alpha Delta India Lima ADIL.
UAVS. UAVS.
UAVS.
IMRX. TSLA. HROW. BTCT. INKT.
TRNR, Big spread,
KMMP.
BTCT,
Rio. Wolf.
UAVS, JXJT,
Nav.
QUBT,
GME.
UAVS,
MT.
OVV, 4-Point Resources,
Adil.
Quantum Capital Group, and Kane Innocent to acquire Ovinative Interbasin assets.
BTCT.
$80. That's Oscar Victor Victor.
VTAK.
VTAK.
UAVS,
NOC. KGC.
BTCS,
DRCT.
VTAK, Catheter Precision, announcing
BTCT.
initial locket purchase from
BRFS,
Montefiore Medical
IRN.
Center. That's Victor Tango Alpha Kilo, VTAK.
BTCT, BTCT, LUNR, BTCT, LUNR, LUNR. LUNR.
CBRL, Cracker Barrel, out with preliminary results. First quarter revenue expected to be about
LUNR.
$845.1 million
UAVS.
versus prior year first quarter total revenue increased 2.6%. That's Charlie Bravo Romeo Lima, CBRL.
BTCT. JXJT. BTCS. UAVS.
VTAK.
UAVS.
VTAK.
There's popping here on that order.
Folks, Tom Lee
News,
is out and
$2.82
knowing
cents
that we are
at
in
the
a
high for
once in
Uniform
a
Alpha Victor
lifetime.
Sandy.
LUNR.
TRNR.
LUNR.
VTAK.
UAVS.
UAVS.
XPON.
LUNR.
XPON.
LUNR. LUNR. LUNR.
INBS.
LUNR.
LUNR.
QUBT.
LUNR.
OKLO,
GXAI.
Alclo announcing proposed acquisition of
LUNR.
Atomic Alchemy to expand into
UAVS.
radioisotope market.
LUNR.
Kilo Lima
LUNR.
Oscar, OKLO.
LUNR.
LUNR.
UAVS.
LUNR.
LUNR.
AMD.
LUNR.
LUNR.
BTCS.
AMZN, Amazon
LUNR.
announcing upfront pricing for clinic visit, treatment, free
LUNR.
medication delivery for
LUNR.
Prime members for several health, beauty,
LUNR.
lifestyle concerns. That's
LUNR.
Alpha Michael Zulu November, AMZN.
LUNR.
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 AAPL.
LUNR. LUNR. LUNR.
LUNR.
LUNR.
LUNR.
LUNR.
LUNR.
AMRC, Amoresco collaborates with
CLRB.
UCI Health to power nation's first all-electric zero-emission
LUNR.
hospital campus.
CLRB.
Open.
That's Alpha Michael Romeo Charlie.
LUNR.
LUNR. LUNR.
LUNR.
LUNR.
LUNR.
LUNR.
LUNR.
LUNR.
LUNR. LUNR.
CLRB, Selectar Biosciences, and Northstar Medical Radioisotopes announced
HROW.
partnership for supply of actinium-225.
LUNR.
That's Charlie
LUNR.
Lima Romeo Bravo, CLRB.
GXAI. LUNR. LUNR. UAVS. UAVS. GXAI. UAVS. GXAI. UAVS. BTCT. BRFS. BTCT.
SPCE.
BTCT. 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 UAVS. 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 UABS.
Mara,
BTCT. BTCT. Mara. BTCS. BTCS. DKNG. Big spread. CLDI. LUNR. LUNR.
BRFS,
LUNR. BTCS. LUNR. 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 LUNR.
JBLU,
LUNR. 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 LUNR.
SMR,
MVST. LUNR.
BBLG, NVIS,
LUNR. LUNR.
HROW,
ASPI.
ZVSA, Zyversa Therapeutics, announcing
GXAI.
their earnings. Zulu Victor Sandy Alpha.
LUNR.
Very,
GXAI.
ENTX, HMY,
GXAI. LUNR.
SMR,
Zyversa reported a loss of about 2.4 million for
GXAI.
Q3
QUBT.
versus 2.9 million in the same period a year ago. That's
QUBT.
Zulu Victor Sandy Alpha.
UABS. MVST.
Zyversa, a loss of $2.43.
RKLB. JXJT. GXAI. JXJT. LUNR. UABS.
Nigeria's
HROW,
oil production rises to 1.8 million barrels per day, targets 2 million barrels per
BTCS.
day by year end.
QUBT. BTCT. UABS. BTCT. LUNR. UABS.
Crude is now
UABS.
at the high 69.09,
UABS.
up 65 cents.
TRNR,
UABS.
Azul,
UABS.
Lunru, IFRX, ASPI,
BTCT.
Coming up at 8:30, the producer price index month over month for October
SQ.
plus 0.2% expected. Core PPI plus 0.3%.
UAVS,
Initial jobless claims 224,000 expected. Continuing claims
GXAI,
1.88 million.
GXAI, UAVS, QUBT, UAVS, BTCS, UAVS,
HROW.
UAVS, BTCS, UAVS, BTCT, UAVS, JXJT,
SMR.
QUBT, QUBT,
Azul.
QUBT, LUNR, BTCT, QUBT,
EKSO.
GXAI, BTCT, BTCT, Big Spread, BTCT,
ANGH
BTCT,
and Gummy
MVST,
announcing 28%
STLA.
growth in streaming
UAVS.
engagement. That's Alpha November Golf
BTCS.
Hotel, ANGH.
UAVS, BTCS, UAVS, BTCS, UAVS, BTCT,
MBRX.
BTCT,
MBRX, Molecular and Accelerates
BTCS.
Planned Unblinded Data Readout for Miracle Phase 3
SPGC.
RR.
MBRX. MBRX.
Acute myeloid leukemia, pivotal
GSK.
trial to H2 2025.
SQ.
That's Michael Bravo Romeo
Oxy.
X-ray, MBRX.
Azul.
BTCS,
MBRX.
ZENA,
CLDI.
Xenotech announcing revenue increase of 15% for Q3 ended September 30th.
MBRX.
Zulu Echo November
SPGC.
Alpha, ZENA.
MBRX. SPGC.
UAVS,
KC.
CLDI, BTCT,
SPGC.
ASML, some comments from the company's
SPGC. AMAT.
Investor Day. ASML CEO sees global chip market
QUBT.
growing 9% annually and passing $1 trillion in 2030. Sees AI
CNBS.
chips making up 40% of
SRFM.
total market in 2030 after
GXAI.
rapid growth.
Bud.
Says AI-driven shift toward advanced logic and memory chips benefits ASMLs.
GXAI,
MT.
When it comes to 2030, we're still very, very bullish. That's the ASML CEO speaking
GSK.
at their Investor Day. Alpha Sandy Michael Lima. Shares of ASML right now at the high 699.17, up about $26.
UAVS,
That's Alpha Sandy Michael Lima.
UAVS, UAVS, BTCT, UAVS,
AMAT.
RXRX, BTCT, BTCT, BTCS, BTCT, BTCT,
ANIX.
BTCT, BTCS. BTCS.
ANIX.
BTCT. 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 Big spread. BTCT. UAVS. UAVS.
STLA.
UAVS. BTCS.
GSK.
UAVS.
AISP.
QUBT. QUBT.
VUD.
BTCT. QUBT. BTCT. Big spread.
HROW.
UAVS. 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 IONQ. UAVS. UAVS.
JD.
ENLV and
MPW.
LiveX announcing dosing of first
BTCT.
patient in phase 1
RGTI.
clinical trial evaluating
LUNR.
Cetra in patients with psoriatic arthritis. That is
NIO.
Echo November Lima Victor, ENLV.
UAVS. UAVS.
Financial
UAVS.
environment and millionaires will be made.
SPC.
As they say, there are decades where weeks happen and there are weeks where decades happen. We are in the
LUNR.
latter. That line actually comes from Lenin, one of the only useful things he ever said. But right now, folks, it
JD.
feels like we're in that rare window where
LUNR.
pro-business policies. Tom Lee thinks that Trump will be rocket fuel for small caps, which are currently
BTCS.
sitting at a relatively low valuation. For perspective, small caps are trading around 10 times
BTCS.
forward median earnings, whereas with the S&P 500, they're
UAVS.
trading at 17. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Right now,
BTCS.
we are seeing a
NIO.
cooling off period in the post-election rally. Some might think this market pause is a sign of weakness, but according to Tom, it's actually the opposite. He believes the market is just catching its breath, setting up for the next major upswing. Tom's analysis suggests that this is a growth setup, a chance to regroup,
GSK.
reassess, and reallocate resources before the next big leap. He's looking at key indicators like the Fed's positioning, sector rotations, and overall liquidity in the market. And Mr. Lee believes the stars are aligning for a powerful
UAVS.
upswing once we clear this
UAVS.
temporary slowdown. Now,
UAVS.
Tom Lee is
AMAT.
looking at 4 factors that are
UAVS.
shaping this view.
UAVS.
Third quarter EPS numbers being resilient despite
UAVS.
falling inflation, the Fed being dovish, and Fed cuts boosting the economy, election uncertainty, that's over, so sideline cash is going to find its way
GXAI.
back into the market, and valuation still looking reasonable. Remember, small caps right now are trading around
YMM.
10 times forward median earnings, whereas the S&P 500 sits far higher at around 17
UAVS.
times. Small caps traditionally trade at much, much higher multiples as compared to large caps.
BTCS.
That's the opposite is going on right now. Now let's talk about Bitcoin, because what's happening with Bitcoin right now is nothing short of beautiful. Bitcoin, of course, is skyrocketing, and a lot of people don't really understand the magnitude of this run.
BTCS.
You see, folks, Bitcoin is measured against the
UAVS.
dollar. So when you're
UAVS.
looking at this picture, you really
UAVS.
only see one side of the trend. What people
Plug.
don't see is that the long-term value of the dollar is being obliterated at the same time as the long-term value of Bitcoin
LUNR.
is trending up, which
MVST.
means Bitcoin and assets that can produce Bitcoin like Cough, Mora, and Riot, which are on
JD.
nice dips right now, by the way, could be interesting buys. But it means that owning Bitcoin and owning
LUNR.
assets that own Bitcoin and owning
UAVS.
assets that can produce
UAVS.
Bitcoin are going to be massive,
UAVS.
massive money
UAVS.
drivers
UAVS.
next year. Now, Tom Lee is saying that he sees Bitcoin hitting $100,000
UAVS.
per coin
BTCT.
by the end of the year, and then
UAVS.
150,000 soon after. And this target is not just a wild guess, it's based on the data. But in terms of the 5-year outlook, that's where it gets really interesting. He's predicting Bitcoin at $500,000. Why? Well, he believes that Bitcoin will increasingly become a mainstream investment option on par with gold and serve as
QUBT.
a hedge against economic uncertainties, inflation, and
LUNR.
potentially even geopolitical risks. Now let's back up for a second. Why
LUNR.
exactly should we care about what Lee
London.
has to say? Well, for
LUNR.
starters, he's gotten prediction after prediction right on Bitcoin, but you got to remember, folks, that Tom Lee's Bitcoin price predictions stem from a combination of supply-demand fundamentals, historical price behaviors, and market adoption trends,
BTCT.
rather than just guesswork.
Big spread.
His methodology involves both quantitative models and assumptions based on real-world shifts in Bitcoin's utility and acceptance. For example, do you remember the Bitcoin halving that we had earlier this
BTCT.
year? Well, that was one of the core events that guided
T.
Tom Lee's prediction. And Bitcoin
LUNR.
halving, as you know, Bitcoin's network reduces
LUNR.
the reward miners
LUNR.
receive for validating
LUNR.
transactions roughly
LUNR.
every 4 years, cutting the rate of new
LUNR.
Bitcoin entering circulation by half. The halving
LUNR.
earlier this year reduced the block reward from 6.25 BTC to 3.125 BTC. Before each
BTCS.
halving, there was a set amount of Bitcoin
BTCT.
mined daily, which
LUNR.
was 900 BTC, but after the 2024 halving, the daily supply
UAVS.
reduced to around 450
LUNR.
BTC. Because of this price shock, well, Bitcoin's price has increased
LUNR.
rapidly after every
BTCT.
halving. The price Bitcoin has historically
UAVS.
increased after each halving has been around
STLA.
300% within 12 to 18 months post-halving. If we apply that trend, well, that would mean that Bitcoin would see a 3x from the pricing it had at halving, which was around
Eric.
$50,000. So 3 times $50,000, you're at $150,000, and there comes
But-
Tom Lee's overall price target for the next 12 to 18 months after that halving, which puts us around $150,000 by mid-2025, and right now we're well on track to achieve that. In fact, I'd be surprised if we didn't hit 150,000
UAVS.
before
UAVS.
maybe the
UAVS.
first quarter of 2025 ended. But what about that $500,000 target? Well, for the
UAVS.
$500,000
UAVS.
target, Lee's assumption is that Bitcoin will take
TBGN.
on a
UAVS.
role in global asset allocation similar to bonds or high-value
UAVS.
assets. If Bitcoin represents a small percentage of
UAVS.
global financial
TSLA.
assets worth approximately $400 trillion, well, Lee believes that Bitcoin could reach a $10 trillion market cap or more over time. 10% of total asset allocation. If Bitcoin captures 2.5% of global assets, that's $10 trillion. And in terms of what that means for the price per Bitcoin, well, $10 trillion divided by 21 million BTC, that would put Bitcoin at
QUBT.
$476,000 per coin. Very close to Lee's
BTCT.
$500,000 estimate. But wait, there's more. You have to factor in the Trump factor here. How does Trump's return to
BTOC.
office play into Bitcoin? Well,
QUBT.
Tom Lee has said repeatedly that he thinks this is going to work in Bitcoin's favor. Trump has historically been known for his business-friendly stance. Now, while he wasn't always pro-crypto, a second Trump
UAVS.
administration will in all likelihood take a much
UAVS. QUBT.
With Ultra Mobile,
TFF.
home is never too far away.
TLT.
Whether you want to connect to loved ones here
LUNR.
2 minutes. We are going to day trade at the opening. Two minutes. We are going to day trade at the opening.
BTBT. RGTI. LUNR.
QCOM.
LUNR.
2 minutes. We are going to day trade at the opening bell.
UAVS.
Yeah, so we're back. I don't know what happened there.
BTM.
We're back. Hit the live button next to the play button, guys. We got 1 minute.
PYPL.
Hit the live button next to the play button, guys. We got 1 minute.
MT.
All right, we're
UAVS.
good. All right, good.
BTM.
Yeah, we're back. All right, I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Yeah, so we're back. Luckily, we got 30 seconds, chat. 30
UABS.
seconds. 30 seconds here. Hit the live button next to the play button. Make sure you're fully caught up on stream here, guys. Oof. I don't know what happened there. All right, guys. 30 seconds here, chat. 30 seconds.
BTCS.
Coming for you,
LUNR.
John. Yeah, sorry. All right, 20 seconds here, chat. 20
TPR.
seconds.
BTM. TPR. Watch the spread.
Yeah.
TPR. Watch the spread.
Here we go, guys.
BTOC.
BTCT.
And here's the report right here.
TLT.
ADIL.
PPI data showed up, chat.
UABS. MVST.
PPI data showed up at 0.2% as expected,
BTM.
2.4% on the year, 0.2% as expected, 2.4% on the year.
BTM.
Again,
BTCT.
0.4% as expected, 2.4%, or 0.2%
UABS.
as expected, 2.4% on the year,
BTM.
guys. Again, 0.2% as expected, 2.4% on the year is what the
QUBT.
data showed up as. So we came in as expected. Again, as expected, 0.2% on the year.
SRL.
I'll put this up on screen.
STLA.
UABS. BTM.
Jobless claims data showed up at 217.
Coming up,
Zeta.
the PPI
217K.
and jobless claims at 8:30.
QUBT. Zeta.
All right, PPI 2.2%,
Oxy.
217,000.
BTCS.
PPI month over month plus 0.2% expected. Core PPI plus 0.3%.
Are we really cutting out that much? We got
QUBT.
2,100 concurrent viewers. It's
QUBT.
strange.
TPR.
Test.
BTM.
Market does not like this report, guys. Look at this
TLT.
big breakdown here.
QUBT.
Down to
21N.
2111s, 2111s. We're at
QUBT.
PPI plus
1135s,
0.2%
1134s
month over
right now. We
month
came in
in
at
line,
0.2% jobless claims,
plus 2.4% versus
217,000
plus
chat,
2.3%
217,000.
year over year. Core PPI plus 0.3% in line month over
All right, we're
month.
good here. Yeah,
plus
my data's
3.1%
fine.
versus plus
QUBT.
3% year over year.
KXIN.
Yeah, so again, we're
KXIN.
dropping
Initial
substantially.
job
but
is
we got over
KXIN.
1,000 people watching, so thanks so much, chat.
24,000
UABS.
expected.
Love that.
UABS.
1.87 million versus the 1.88
KMDA.
million
KXIN.
expected.
KXIN. TPR.
UABS.
Okay, is the sound
KXIN.
really that bad? Can y'all hear me? On my stream, it shows me
S&P
that we're
futures
fine.
falling here,
CLDI.
following that data.
Yeah, on my stream, it shows we're fine. Again, if the sound's really that bad, let me know. But some people are like, hey, it's fine. And other people are like, oh, it's cut out.
CLDI.
Again, the data's right here on the screen. Right? So the data's right here. So we showed up. We showed up right here. The data's right here on the screen. We showed up at 0.2% for jobless claims, 217,000.
UABS.
217,000 for
KD,
jobless claims,
MSFT,
0.2% on the
Kyndryl,
year.
and Microsoft collaborate to accelerate customers'
All
cloud
fine.
modernization.
Okay, everybody says it's fine.
That's
BTCT.
Kilo Delta,
TSLQ.
Michael Sandy Fox.
Yeah,
Drive
refresh
Tango.
if it's messing up.
TSLS. TSLT.
TSDD.
Yeah, you're good. Don't listen to them. Yeah, they're just trying to make it dramatic. We're fine.
TSLZ.
Yeah, the market's down. The market's
KXIN.
probably down.
KXIN,
KXIN.
Because
KXIN.
it
And
wants more rate
KXIN.
cuts. So if the market wants more rate
in
cuts.
crypto mining
KXIN.
sector. That's Kilo
KXIN.
X-ray, India, November.
Yeah. Bitcoin falling down a little bit too. Bitcoin's falling down.
JXJT. ADIL.
Yeah, it could also just be problems in
KULR
general with
awarded
YouTube
key defense
itself.
contract for
Oh,
leading
honestly.
missile program. That's
IBIT.
Kilo Uniform Lima Romeo.
CLDI.
So for
KULR.
those with lag, just refresh. So people are saying refresh. So refresh the screen if you get lag. It's fine.
CLDI.
AMPG,
BTCS.
Amplitech Groups,
Yeah, so again, we
Amplitech
got
KXIN.
Innovation Vision
bad
signs
reaction
5-year
due to the
basic
data.
order
The
agreement
Nasdaq's
with
pulling
Fortune
back into,
1000
CLDI.
U.S. company for
Alright, we're
LNB
gonna be trading
products.
micro
KXIN.
contracts now.
That's Alpha Michael Papa
KXIN.
Golf.
KXIN.
So again, we're gonna try to buy this dip. We have 3
UABS.
contracts here with micros. We'll add to this here as well. We'll take 6 contracts. Kind of a risky trade, but we're playing with micros now.
ERNA,
Alright, guys.
Turner
There we
Therapeutics
go.
regains
Alright, we took a
compliance
piece
with
off,
NASDAQ
locked it in.
continued listing
3 contracts
requirement. That's
left.
Echo Romeo
Let's see if we
November
get a bounce
Alpha.
or rebound up. Kind of risky
DJT,
here.
Trump
Chat.
Media
Kinda
announcing
risky.
all TV streaming data centers are
SBM.
fully operational. That's
CLDI.
Delta Juliet
Alright, John,
Tango.
include the expected numbers. Got you.
Adil.
CLDI, Kalidi Biotherapeutics, pricing their $7.5 million offering. $1.69
Adil.
per
Reports
share.
on
That's
screen.
Charlie Lima Delta
So
India.
we put the expected numbers on the screen. All right, guys. All right, so we got a bounce back. I'm looking for a bounce here. We got 3 contracts. There we
KXIN.
go. I'd like some more than this, though. I like more than this, to be honest.
LUNR.
Not really enough. There we go.
QUBT.
All right,
GXAI.
there we go.
KXIN. CLDI.
All right, so we got a nice little string of trades there. Nice little string of trades. We'll take it.
KXIN.
We bought the dip. I'm going to buy the
CLDI.
bottom wick here.
KXIN. KXIN.
We just got 6 contracts here.
KXIN.
KXIN.
Bounce. Fill some of this gap.
IRN.
Don't do it.
KXIN
now.
shares popping here on that news. Kilo X-ray India November.
I like that. I got a pretty good
BTCT.
shot of filling the gap on this bottom here, but I'm gonna take a piece of this off, lock it in. I mean, we're right at the lows of
BTCT.
the day. I think it's kind of easy fake out if it does.
CLDI.
But we'll hold 3 just to let it work. Yeah, I gotta cut it.
Adil.
Oof, gave it back. Gave all our profits right back. We just cracked lows. The reason I bought that up was a lot of the time the first
ADIL
move is the
getting a
wrong move.
pop here to the highs, $1.20 off that
UABS.
earlier report. Shares up at 21 cents at the
Yeah, I
high
wonder
on
what
Alpha
happened
Delta
with my
India
stream
Lima.
these last few days. It's strange. Some people are saying I'm getting DDoS attacked, which is odd.
ETN, Eaton, and Treehouse form strategic
that's a habit,
collaboration
isn't
to
it? CLDI.
accelerate mass adoption of EV charging and electrification in U.S. homes. That's Echo Tango November. ETN.
UABS. BTCT.
Yeah, we should be good.
QUBT.
Now, though, I think.
BTCS
But yeah, so
reporting
we have some economic
a
data. We
loss
also have
of
Powell
50
coming out
QUBT.
today. A big release too. Powell's coming out today.
BTCT.
I
QUBT.
kind of want to buy this dip now. Again, we're trading larger in these funded accounts, so bear with me.
CLDI.
Oof. Big
CLDI.
drops here.
CLDI.
Yeah, big drops.
BTCT.
We're continuing to drop. too.
CLDI.
I want to see if we can retrace back.
CLDI.
up.
net
BTCT.
income.
We're gonna take up to 8 contracts here.
CLDI.
We get some type of
CLDI.
rebound back.
BTCS.
For sure.
CLDI.
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 CLDI. CLDI.
TSLQ. TSLS.
I've been doing really good at calling
CLDI.
the bottom. I just had,
CLDI.
CLDI.
Kalidi getting a pop here now. Following
CLDI.
that
CLDI.
pricing.
TSDD.
Charlie Lima Delta
contracts
India.
left. Gotta add some more to
CLDI.
it. Take some more off there. Complete retracement back down.
TSLZ.
Take 6 contracts here. See if we get a pop back up.
BTCT.
Oof. I like this bottom area range, but it's just retracing fast. Back down.
BL Blackline, Jana, dissolve stake in.
Let me exit out of some
Black
stuff. I might have
line.
too much stuff up on my screen.
That's probably
BTCT.
Cut out of this.
BTCT.
Cut out
UABS.
of this. Cut out of that. Cut out of that. That.
BTCT.
That. All right, so we're flat on this position here. Completely flat. I'd love to see a larger, greater move up, but it's also risky right now,
BTCT.
right after PPI inflation data. I'm wondering
KXIN.
why the market reacted negatively to this, though, because technically the data's not terrible. There we go. Take
KXIN.
another little piece off. We got 3
CLDI.
left.
QUBT.
Some more. Take some more.
KXIN.
We're correct about our bounce. We'll add a little bit to this now and then hold the rest flat. We're going to get out of a piece of that.
UABS.
All right, so we just made a nice little gain back. So
CLDI.
we're finding our way back here with
TSLZ.
some green trades. Oh, you
UABS.
can't actually see it. My bad. Let me get out the way.
TSLQ.
UABS.
HUMA.
UABS.
Data's not terrible. Also, guys, if you haven't already checked out TopStep funds traders in futures. They give you a demo. They test your skill with it. If you're a trader that wants to gain profitable trading skills,
UABS.
try TopStep out. It's genuinely the best way to learn how to day trade. There's no PDT in futures. You can day trade basically the SPY and Q price action
UABS.
in the NASDAQ and the S&P E-mini. You can day trade futures
ABSI.
with gold, silver, some currencies. A lot of Forex traders should be trading futures as well. There's no PDT rule.
LUNR.
Patterns are super similar to blue chip day trading patterns. No PDT
BTCS.
restrictions. You can buy market, sell market. Very similar to day trading
LUNR.
stocks. No PDT rule. TopStep's the most legit one in the world. They give you a demo. Test your skill with the demo account first. The base one's 50K. If you can make 3K in profit on a 50K demo,
much more hands-off approach to crypto
QUBT.
regulation. Trump has said endless good things about crypto on the
LUNR.
campaign trail, and while of course that was effective at getting crypto voters,
BTM.
it's also likely to play true throughout his 4 years in
JXJT.
office. We're likely to see way fewer restrictions on Bitcoin and other digital assets, which has been a major pain point during the
JC.
past few years. Trump's focus has always been on creating a strong market environment for businesses. This means we might see policies that encourage institutional adoption of Bitcoin, like tax incentives or even reduced capital gains taxes for long-term
UABS.
holdings in assets like crypto. And he's talked about this. He's
JXJT.
also talked about creating a strategic
UABS.
Bitcoin reserve. Institutions have been on the fence about crypto
JXJT.
because of regulatory uncertainty, but if Trump's team provides clear guidelines or incentivizes Bitcoin adoption, we could see a major shift as
UABS.
more hedge funds, banks, and corporations pile in. But Lee believes
UABS.
this is just the beginning, with Trump potentially allowing the SEC
EXK.
to be more crypto-friendly. Well, we could see even more ETF options in the U.S. open up, making it far easier for big players to get exposure to Bitcoin and create a much higher valuation for the asset.
HTCR.
Lee has observed that corporations are increasingly interested in diversifying their treasuries with Bitcoin. In an environment where
BTCT.
inflation is high and traditional bonds
BTCS.
are losing their appeal, Bitcoin serves as a legitimate alternative. Trump's administration could further support these moves by further easing regulations, which would allow more companies to hold Bitcoin on their
RGTI.
balance sheets. Institutions also like to look for assets that can perform well globally, especially in times of financial stress. Bitcoin as a decentralized asset
BTCS.
holds appeal across borders and demographics. Lee argues that with a Trump presidency potentially leading to increased market volatility, more investors will seek Bitcoin's uncorrelated return profile as a safe haven asset. Now, that being said, what is Lee's approach to
BTCS.
Bitcoin? Well, he's a big fan of dollar cost averaging.
BTCS.
Whether Bitcoin is at 50,000 or
ABED.
500,000, Lee believes in accumulating consistently, and that is his go-to strategy. Okay, but what about inflation? What is Tom Lee saying about
SPCB.
inflation? Well, we just got a new report this
SPCB.
morning, and here's exactly what he said. It said that the
UABS.
October CPI report is better than it
UABS.
appears at first
SPCB.
glance. And he says that Fundstrat thinks this is supportive of stocks
PAGS
continuing to rally into year end, albeit with the risk of some eventual pause like we're seeing right now.
UABS.
He said if you
That's,
really look
pop
through the
out from
data,
Bob
you'll
Sandy.
see that the number was actually higher than it should have been,
Ag Bank.
specifically because of a random increase in used car
XPLN.
prices, a metric that's not super critical for the vast
SPCB.
amount of Americans in the economy at any given point.
SPCB,
And he says that
Supercom
once
reports
this weird issue
$1.60 in
goes
earnings,
away,
$3.10
all of a sudden you're gonna see
non-GAAP
the
earnings,
inflation report go
positive
lower,
free cash
which is
flow
going to
for
be
the
very,
first
very
9
nice
months
because it's going to
of
support the
2024.
Fed at cutting
Shares
rates,
popping
which
on
means
that.
stocks go
Sandy
boom,
Papa,
boom.
Charlie
He said they see
Bravo,
positive support for
SPCB.
equities into year
SLDP.
end. He said the median gain post-election is 7%, implying S&P 500 at
BTCS.
6,300. He sees a
RITR.
lot of growth in players that can benefit from the three major metrics: deregulation, drop in cost of capital for
LUNR.
businesses, and general
JXJT.
animal spirits given Republican White House and Senate. Animal spirits is another
JXJT.
way of saying markets acting on
GXAI.
euphoria and human emotion rather than intrinsic value, great
SPCB.
opportunities to make money. And as we
JXJT.
mentioned days ago, the S&P
GXAI.
500, the Russell 2000, and Bitcoin all skyrocketed before and after
RITR.
Trump got into office. So if that happens
JXJT.
again, lots of
SPCB.
opportunities still. Now, if you look at what
JXJT.
he's highlighting specifically, well, with the Trump win and the Fed cutting, well, there's a lot of
SPCB.
overlapping winners. And
GXAI.
they're all small caps. Tom Lee also posted some Bitcoin proxies, and some of my favorites are CoinMore,
estimate for,
Riot, CleanSpark,
SPCB
definitely
was a loss of
MSTR.
BTCT.
I would look at Hood as well, although Hood has some
BTCS.
reputational problems. But nonetheless, some really good opportunities in terms of stocks
CLDI.
that are basically Bitcoin proxies during this overall run-up. Now, in terms of the granny shots, here are some of his latest picks. You got the tier of the Palantir, a major software solutions company working with everyone from governments to Fortune 500 companies. Their software is designed to crunch and analyze massive data sets, which is a hot
CLDI.
commodity right now, as we talk
Oxy.
about endlessly. Number 2,
UABS.
MicroStrategy, MSTR. This company is the biggest Bitcoin powerhouse at this point. MicroStrategy
UABS.
holds a ton of Bitcoin
GXAI.
on her balance sheet, giving
AAP.
investors exposure to the crypto market without
FCX.
buying BTC directly. You've got TGTX moving into biotech. They're working on treatments for blood
STM.
cancers and autoimmune diseases, focusing on targeted
BTCS.
therapies that address the underlying causes. This one could be a
UAVS.
good one to watch as they get closer to FDA
UAVS.
approvals and product launches. AppLovin, this one went parabolic recently. They help app developers monetize their apps through
SPCB.
advertising.
UAVS shares
Mankind
off the highs
Corporation,
now,
they're a healthcare company known for
$2.85.
developing
Alpha
inhaled
Victor
therapeutics,
Sandy.
especially their inhaled insulin
QUBT.
product Alfreza for people with diabetes.
CLDI.
Very, very good idea here. And then you got some of the sleeper ones here, which we've talked about before. But overall, pretty clear he's got some picks in AI, healthcare, mobile advertising, and semiconductors. Those are some of the industries that he sees with the most upside potential. Let us know what
UAVS.
your favorite stocks are heading into
UAVS.
the Trump presidency in the comment
UAVS.
section down below. Let us know what you think about Tom Lee's latest predictions.
UAVS.
How high is Bitcoin going to climb? Let
UAVS.
us know down below. We love hearing from you.
UAVS.
But now it's time for today's sponsored segment on Safety
UAVS.
Shot Inc. Ticker symbol
UAVS.
UAVS,
trading on the
$3.60.
Nasdaq. As always, let us
UAVS.
follow us on
UAVS.
Instagram. Doing your
Continue
own
to
due
spike
diligence
here.
on all our videos
UAVS.
that's here. But let's
Going
get
down
into it.
press release,
Safety Shot
UAVS.
Inc. is bringing something new to the table. They're developing unique health and wellness
UAVS.
solutions with a focus on reducing alcohol impairment and
BTCT.
enhancing recovery. You can
UAVS.
think about this product as a functional
UAVS.
supplement that's designed to potentially help consumers stay sharper,
LRCX.
safer, and ready to tackle the next day, even after a night out. It's a unique concept that speaks directly to wellness trends, especially as more people look to balance lifestyle choices with health-conscious solutions. Safety Shot has developed a product called Sure Shot, the world's first patented drink designed to help reduce BAC levels, improve recovery, and boost mental clarity, energy, and mood. Imagine
Disney
a wellness
CEO
shot that
says
could
first
potentially
quarter will be
lessen the
negatively
effects of
impacted by
alcohol,
two
helping
hurricanes
people
in
wake up
Florida.
sharper, not feeling like shite,
Walt
with
Disney
more
World
energy
is
and
located
ready to
in
take on the day.
Florida.
That's the vision behind
Delta
Sure Shot.
India
And it's
Sandy.
hitting a market at a time where consumers are more health conscious than ever. Now, Safety Shot has been making strategic moves that signal its
AFRM.
ambition to become a leader in the
CLDI.
health conscious consumer market. And here's what's new.
AAP.
Number one, recent clinical validation. In August 2024, Safety Shot
UAVS.
shared exciting results from a clinical
UAVS.
study conducted at the Center for Applied Health
UAVS.
Science. This
UAVS.
double-blind,
AAP.
randomized, placebo-controlled study revealed that Sure Shot consistently lowered both breath and blood
LUNR.
alcohol content compared to a placebo.
JXJT.
Even more impressive, participants reported feeling better overall, less head discomfort,
CLDI.
less fatigue, and improved focus. This validation is huge as it strengthens
QCOM.
Sure Shot's credibility and appeal in a market that values scientifically backed products. To increase its reach, Safety Shot has also secured key distribution agreements. One of the most notable partnerships is with Huckster Inc., a top-tier distributor in Illinois. Thanks to
XOM.
this
UAVS.
collaboration, Sure Shot will soon be available in over 450 retail locations in the Chicago area.
NVST.
This type of
LUNR.
distribution network can accelerate
LUNR.
growth and bring Sure Shot to a wider audience, increasing brand recognition and product accessibility. Safety Shot's financials are also showing some growth.
JXJT.
In the second quarter of
MSA
2024,
Safety
they reported a
with a
40%
$33
increase in
LUNR.
sales compared to the first
JXJT.
quarter, along with a
Microsoft.
17.7% reduction in
Lunrum.
operating expenses.
Schwab
This
monthly
indicates that the
activity
company is not
LUNR.
only increasing
is
its
out.
revenue, but also
JXJT.
improving operational efficiency. Financial stability at this stage is encouraging as it gives the company a solid
JXJT.
foundation for
LRCX.
future
UAVS.
expansion. Safety Shot Inc. offers a
Oxy.
way to
Core
tap
new
into the
net new
wellness
assets
market with a
brought to
truly
Schwab
unique
by
product.
new
Sure
and
Shot
existing
isn't just
clients
another
worth
supplement. It's a
$24.6
patented
billion.
product with
LUNR.
clinical
Net
support
new
for users
assets,
in one of the
including
most
mutual
pressing
fund
wellness
clearing
needs:
CHW.
alcohol recovery and moderation.
That
With an
is,
accessible price range,
UAVS.
historically, Shot
Hotel
provides a
whiskey.
way to get in
UAVS.
early on a company with high growth
Total
potential, particularly
client
as it scales
assets of
its distribution and
$9.85
billion
potentially extends
as of
to
month-end
larger retailers.
October of
Safety Shot Inc. has
29%
carved out a
versus
niche
UAVS.
with a unique
2023 and
BAC
down
reducing beverage,
1%
but
versus
their growth
September
strategy
2024.
extends beyond just Sure
That's
Shot.
SCHW.
The company has hinted at potential collaborations and partnerships with
BTCS.
establishments like bars, nightclubs, and even sports
BTCS.
venues, where there's a natural overlap between social drinking and wellness concern. Imagine Sure Shot being offered alongside a drink
SCHW.
menu or as part of
Big
a
spread.
responsible drinking package for patrons looking to enjoy their night without the next day impact. Tapping into these channels, Safety Shot could transform its product into a mainstream wellness choice for those
EXJ.
enjoying social occasions, creating new sales streams and brand visibility opportunities. On the intellectual
JXJT.
property front, Safety Shot holds a
UAVS.
critical advantage. Their BAC
UAVS.
reduction beverage is patented. Patent, of course, protects them from competition in the space, setting high barriers for any company looking to replicate or directly compete with Sure Shot's formula. And while you may
JXJT.
just want to do your due diligence on this stock as
SCHW.
soon as possible, because it is an interesting play, and if you look at the past, there has been previous spikeability. Anyways, folks, that caps off today's video. Have a good one. We'll see you next time.
QUBT. LUNR.
HTCR.
SCHW. Watch the spread. GXAI.
CSCO.
GXAI. GXAI,
EXK, ABEV,
BTCS, BTCS,
SCHW,
LUNR, LUNR, LUNR,
LUNR,
LUNR,
UAVS,
LUNR,
BTCS, GXAI, QUBT, BTCT, Big Spread,
Lunru,
BTCT, Big Spread,
LUNR,
QUBT, LUNR, QUBT, LUNR,
LUNR,
LUNR, BTCT,
LUNR,
Big Spread, BTCS, LUNR, BTCS, GXAI, BTCT, Big Spread,
Bud,
KXIN,
EXK,
BTCT,
Game,
UAVS, UAVS, GXAI,
LNW,
LUNR,
UAVS, LUNR,
Amat,
UAVS,
Lunru, Ritu,
UAVS, UAVS,
UAVS, UAVS, UAVS,
Disney CEO argues his
UAVS,
company is cracking down on password sharing in about 130 countries. Says advertising, which grew in
Game,
3% in
LUNR,
2024,
LUNR,
expected to be stronger in
LUNR,
2025.
EVTL,
UAVS,
UAVS shares continuing to pop here. $3.36 now. Disney
SCHW,
CFO says company looking to
LUNR,
increase pricing on Disney
LUNR.
Plus over time.
BTCS,
MT,
BTCS, BTCS, UAVS, UAVS, BTCT, UAVS,
Bud,
UAVS, MVST,
Amat, SSYS,
JXJT,
PTCT, FDA granted approval of
BTCS,
Bildi to PTC Therapeutics. That's
BTCS,
Papa Tango Charlie Tango, PTCT.
BTCT, Big Spread, UAVS, BTCT, BTCT,
SCHW,
J&J, Johnson & Johnson's MedTech, announcing
LUNR,
strategic agreement with responsive arthroscopies to
LUNR,
expand sports tissue solutions. That is Juliet November Juliet, J&J.
GXAI, GXAI, UAVS,
SCHW,
UAVS,
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 UAVS, UAVS, UAVS.
SCHW.
JXJT. JXJT. QUBT.
SSYS.
DIS.
Serve.
QUBT.
SSYS.
QUBT.
ESPR. TPIC.
QUBT.
SCHW. SCHW.
UAVS. UAVS.
SCHW. AA.
UAVS. BTCS. CLDI. UAVS. BTCS. CLDI.
UAVS.
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 Doug.
UAVS.
CLDI. DIS. CLDI.
AMAT.
CLDI.
JXJT.
JXJT. JXJT. BTCS.
ECOR.
BTCS. UAVS. 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 BTCS.
UAVS.
BTCS. CLDI.
UAVS.
UAVS. CLDI. 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 CLDI.
JXJT. JXJT. JXJT.
JXJT.
AA.
JXJT. BTCT. UAVS. QUBT. QUBT. BTCS. QUBT. BTCS.
ABEV.
BTCS.
Oxy.
QUBT. GXAI.
TSLS.
ACHR.
CSCO. VXUS.
QUBT. QUBT. JXJT. UABS. BTCT. QUBT.
Disney CFO says he did not see a value creating
BTCT.
opportunity
GXAI.
in spinning out assets.
GXAI.
And
BTCT. Big spread. BTCT. Big spread. GXAI. BTCT. Big spread. BTCT.
LFMD hearing Craig Callum out with comments that LFMD should be negatively impacted by the telehealth, Amazon telehealth news out earlier.
Oxy.
BTCT. Big
That's
spread.
Lima Foxtrot Michael Delta.
ACHL.
GXAI. QUBT. BTCT. GXAI.
XOM.
BTCT. BTCT. BTCT.
TSLQ.
BTCT. BTCT.
CMTL.
BTCT. BTCT.
CMTL. CMTL. CMTL.
BTCT.
Bud.
BTCT.
AZPN, Aspen Technology, chosen to optimize renewable generation for Iceland's largest power producer. Alpha
BTM.
Zulu Papa November, AZPN.
UABS.
ABVC. ABVC.
UABS.
ABVC. ABVC. ABVC.
UABS.
ABVC Biopharma out with their results, getting a pop here.
UABS. UABS. UABS.
TSLQ.
UABS. UABS.
SAN. TSLZ. RITR.
BTCT.
BIAF Bioaffinity reports $2.4 million
LUNR.
in revenue for Q3.
LUNR.
Disregard that.
TSDD.
GXAI. 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 CMTL.
Shell.
SOLV, Solventum launches first 3D printer, aligner attachments to revolutionize aligner treatment. That's Sandy Oscar Lima Victor.
JXJT.
Bud.
BTCT. LUNR.
SPRY, ARS Pharmaceuticals,
LUNR.
Neurelis,
SLDT.
BTCT. Big spread. GXAI.
disregard that.
JXJT. UABS. QUBT. LUNR.
VRTX and MCK.
QUBT.
McKesson
Agree.
says Inspirogene by McKesson. Partners with
LUNR.
Vertex to expand distribution
JXJT.
options.
LUNR.
Gevi. That is Michael Charlie Kilo and Victor Romeo Tango X-ray.
LUNR. LUNR.
MT.
BTCS. UABS.
Oxy. HUSA.
GXAI. UABS. 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 UABS.
DIS Disney CFO says company has modeled incremental growth in content
RITR.
spending outside of the U.S. That's Delta India Sandy.
Zeta.
RITR.
BTCS.
RITR.
BTCS.
Oxy.
DIS. Zeta. LUNR. BTCT. Big spread. JXJT. Zeta. Zeta.
Luna.
UABS.
OSM. CNTM. BP. Vind.
UABS.
Sen.
BYND and AMZN, Beyond Meat.
JXJT.
Announces there was product innovation beyond Sun Sausage rolling out at Whole Foods markets. That is Bravo Yankee
JXJT.
November Delta, Alpha Mike
JXJT.
November.
JXJT.
GSK.
GXAI.
PPSI.
UABS. 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 UABS.
Shell.
UABS.
JXJT. 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 JXJT.
JXJT.
JXJT. BP.
JXJT. UABS. JXJT.
Bud.
LUNR. BTCS.
PPSI.
BTCS. CLDI.
GSK.
BTCS.
JXJT. JXJT.
BTCS. BTCS.
PPSI. EQNR.
CLDI. BTCS. BTCS.
BP. PPSI.
BTCS. BTCS.
LAC, PPSI,
GXAI, BTCT,
MT, AZN,
GXAI, GXAI,
Shell,
BTCT,
XOM,
GXAI, 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 GXAI,
BTI,
GXAI, JXJT,
DB, Oxy,
JXJT,
AAP,
GXAI,
HUBC,
BTCS,
ACHL,
AAP, JXJT, LUNR,
CVX,
DIS,
AKAN,
GXAI,
AAP,
GXAI,
STM, ENPH, BK,
JXJT,
EQNR,
LUNR, KXIN, QUBT,
MT,
GXAI,
ABEO,
LUNR, GXAI,
CVX,
GXAI,
SRFM, Surf Air Mobility, secures $50 million
GXAI,
financing to fund transformation plan and path to profitability. That's Sandy Romeo Foxtrot Michael, SRFM.
GXAI,
SRFM, SRFM,
Shares getting a pop on that news.
CLDI, UAVS,
ABVC,
GXAI,
AAP, AAP, STM,
GXAI,
AZN, IMMR,
GXAI, GXAI,
BBVA, ITUB,
CLDI,
AAP,
BACK, IMAC Holdings.
CLDI,
ARM,
Granted extension
JXJT,
by the NASDAQ to regain compliance with listing rule
AAP, PL,
5250C1.
JXJT,
That's Bravo Alpha
BTCS,
Charlie Kilo.
CLDI,
AMAT,
UAVS, GXAI, BTCS, BTM, QUBT, BTCS, JXJT,
EQNR,
JXJT, QUBT,
DB, VST.
JXJT. JXJT.
Score.
QUBT.
Knock. San.
UAVS. JXJT.
EQNR. Lack.
BTCS. BTCS. BTCT.
GSK. TLT. GAMB.
UAVS. UAVS.
BTI.
BTCS.
BP.
BTCS.
Coney. EQNR. Shell.
GXAI. GXAI. GXAI.
STM. Bud. MTHG.
GXAI.
DB.
BTCT. LUNR. BTCT.
AA.
BTCT. BTCS.
PBR.
BTCT. BTCT. Big spread. BTCT.
AAP.
BTCT.
CDLR. Bud. AAP. AAP.
GXAI.
TLT.
Fed's Barkin said there's still more demand for housing than supply. Fed is making great
RELX.
progress,
GXAI.
but needs to keep it going.
BTCT.
AAP.
BTCT.
PFF.
GXAI.
AAP.
GSAT, Global
GXAI.
Star wins Terrestrial Authority in
GXAI.
Mexico. That's Golf Sandy Alpha Tango. GSAT.
BTCT. GXAI. Mara. GXAI.
Barkin said the better way to
GXAI.
address housing imbalance at
GSK.
this point is to build more, not suppress demand.
BW. AMAT.
JXJT.
AAP.
LUNR. LUNR.
HNST.
LUNR. GXAI. GXAI.
VVOS.
JXJT.
AAP, AAP,
BTCS. BTCT.
FBLG, Fibrobiologics, filed patent application covering reduction of blood clots associated with instant blood-mediated inflammatory reaction in cell-based therapeutics. That's Foxtrot,
BTCT.
Bravo Lima Golf.
BTCS.
Fed's
UAVS.
bargain said the current level of unemployment is fine. Whether it is normalizing or weakening
BTCT.
is something still to be determined.
AAP,
GXAI. BTCS. BTCT. GXAI.
Barkin said companies still feel labor is short on a long-term basis. Are not firing, though job growth is slowing.
JXJT.
SFHG.
BTCS.
ZJYL.
BTCS. AAP. GXAI.
SON. GDHG.
BTCS.
AAP.
GXAI. AAP. GXAI.
Barkin speaking today at a
GXAI.
fireside chat before the real estate roundtable.
JXJT. LUNR. RKLB.
IPWR, Ideal
UAVS.
Power, out with their results.
UAVS.
SMCI.
UAVS.
Loss of 31 cents.
LUNR. UAVS. 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 UAVS.
SY.
UAVS.
EHGO.
UAVS. UAVS. UAVS.
SFHG.
UAVS. UAVS.
SY.
SIDU.
GLBXF. FBLG.
LUNR. TMF. JXJT. LUNR. QUBT. UABS. UABS. Zeta. BTCS. QBTS. BTCS.
Barkin said important that all
BTCS.
banking regulators agree on appropriate
GXAI.
regime.
PULM.
QUBT. QUBT.
PLL. MFI.
QUBT.
ESOA. HNST.
UABS. QUBT. 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 GXAI. QUBT. GXAI. QUBT. QUBT.
HNST.
QUBT.
GMGI. FPAY.
GXAI.
Barkin says U.S. is the only advanced economy where GDP is now
QUBT.
beyond pre-pandemic trend.
UABS. UABS. QUBT. QUBT. QUBT.
Beware of day trading options. It's one of the fastest ways to lose all of your money. This is what some people will keep telling you because they have never.
Hello everyone, in this video I'm going to show you guys
LUNR.
exactly how to predict and identify high resistance liquidity runs. As you guys may know, these are conditions that drain mental capital, undo
LUNR.
weeks worth of progress, or worse, you blow your account. So how can we identify this with a very systematic approach so that we can identify these days before they happen and we can avoid falling victim to them? This is such an underrated skill set because it's actually how we keep our money. Right? Many, or most rather, are focused on new entries, getting into more trades. But if that's what everyone's focused on, why are 95% of traders still losing money? And it's probably not because we need more entries.
Zone. DJT. DJT. LUNR.
MREO.
Zone. LCID. Ken.
TAMBN. Agro. DRRX.
RKLB. RKLB.
Crone.
RKLB. 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 Shot.
North-northeast.
RKLB. North-northeast. RKLB.
GDC.
QUBT.
GDC.
QUBT. RKLB. QUBT.
PL.
PULM.
Barkin said a
Big spread.
significant
AUTL.
Barkin said the
PULM.
drivers of growth
Dis.
include wealth effects for higher income families, low
GXAI.
unemployment, real wage increases.
GXAI.
Biggest bank risk
North-northeast.
to growth is probably the
HYPR.
biggest risk to growth is probably the unemployment rate. A cycle of layoffs would dampen
BTCT.
spending. A significant market
Big spread.
correction could also cause
BTCT.
families with more net
Big
worth to
spread.
slow consumption.
BTCT. Big spread.
That's from the Richmond Fed president.
QUBT. BTCT. Big spread. QUBT. QUBT. QUBT.
30 seconds to the U.S. market open.
LUNR.
GDC.
LUNR.
North-northeast. NVCT. NVCT.
GDC.
CASS, Cash Information Systems,
PULM.
partnership with Brazilian firm Rubian.
PULM.
Charlie Alpha Sandy Sandy.
ITRM. BLNK.
GULM.
UAVS. WKSP. UAVS. DLL. GFI. GXAI.
PULM.
SMCI. SMCI.
BKSY.
HRTX.
PULM. QUBT.
PULM.
GSAI. SMCI. LUNR.
HRTX.
Sandy Yankee.
Sono.
GXAI.
BTCT.
CRM Salesforce.
LUNR. PULM.
QUBT. SEDG.
AI has departed. That is
BTCT.
Charlie Romeo
LUNR.
Michael.
KC.
ULTY. GRYP. LUNR.
BTCT.
LUNR.
ASTS.
Sono. DLO. DLO. Shot. DLO. DLO. SMCI.
AAP.
SMCI. Northeast. Save.
AAP. Big spread.
LUNR.
JXJT.
LUNRU. OECR.
Fed's Barkin said
OSCR.
help assess the impact of tariffs, but there will be some amount of cost pressure, some movement of jobs depending on what is implemented.
DLO.
That is
U.
Fed, the
UAVS.
Richmond Fed president.
GXAI.
Barkin.
OSCR. NVCT.
DLO.
SMCI.
UAVS.
DLO. NVCT. Save.
BTCT.
RXRX.
Big spread.
DLO. ITRM. BTCT.
Big spread.
EXK.
BTCT.
LTRX. MNTS. HIMS. UAVS.
DLO.
HIMS. HIMS.
U.S. Department of Transportation said that New York is moving forward with plans to
DLO.
implement Manhattan congestion mitigation
DLO.
charge.
MULN. HTCR.
DLO.
AAB. SCHGG.
Barkin said the last 30 years was highly conducive to low inflation. The next 10 years might be more inflationary with deficits, globalization, aging populations.
SMCI. CHGG. SMCI. KC.
TSHA. QUBT.
JBT. FFIE. KC. SMCX. Joby. SMCX. ZCAR.
GXAI.
SMCAR. SMCI. KC.
Omer.
GXAI. SMCI.
GXAI.
OKLO.
Omer.
MBI. CNH. PL. AAL. AAL. SMCX, CNH,
Omer,
SMCI, AAL, Joby, NVSY,
BKSY, Black Sky
CCAR,
Propaganda
GXAR,
on that
ZAL,
James Altucher
GXAI,
CNH,
mentioned.
IRX,
That's
PL,
Bravo Kilo Sandy
FFIE,
Yankee,
Joby,
BKSY,
PL, PL, SMRI, MBI,
BZH,
Joby,
BZH,
ACHR, Adil, ZCAR,
QUBT,
ZCAR, Joby, Adil, ZCAR, ACHR,
Save.
ACHR, NVAX, OKRI, ZCAR, OKLR,
TSHA,
ZCAR, ZCAR,
Save,
CPRI, CPRI,
MVST,
GLK, NN,
QUBT,
TNTL, SPGC, NILR, LTRX, PQNR, CPRI, SBSW,
UAVS,
BKSY, NISW, SON,
DLO,
MNTS, SON, SPC,
SON,
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 IMRX,
UAVS,
GCAR, ZCAR, Adil, ZCAR,
UAVS,
EXK,
UAVS,
OKLO,
PPSI,
BKSY, TSHA,
ADIL,
UAVS,
up 22% now at the high, Alpha Delta
CDK,
India Lima,
TSHA,
UAVS,
shares
TSHA,
At Granger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail. The ones who fuss, tinker, and sweat the small stuff. Because you know the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business moving. We get it. We're the same way.
NIO, TSHA,
continue to pop here.
Adil,
BTCT, Big Spread,
Adil, Find,
UAVS,
ALGS halted down on a circuit breaker, Alpha Lima Golf Sandy,
ACHR,
UAVS,
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 Any,
CRM, Salesforce shares
Sir.
falling,
KC,
now at $339.18
UAVS,
as the AI CEO of the
MRX,
company
UAVS,
stepping
KC,
down. That is Charlie Romeo Michael.
Argo, MULN, MSOS,
BTCT,
CHGG, SPC, MIGI, AMC, AMC, BMY, AMC,
GEVO,
CHGG, LTRX,
UAVS, UAVS,
Find, UAVS, UAVS, UAVS,
UAVS,
Bark
UAVS,
greatest defense to Fed
OKLO,
independence is to do a
UAVS,
good job.
UAVR,
UAVS,
UAVS, UAVS, TGTX, AMLX,
UAVS,
MDI, ALAB, KC,
BKNG booking.
CHGG,
European
KC,
Commission says
MBI,
booking must now comply with the Digital Markets Act.
LTRX,
That's Bravo Kilo November Golf.
SBIT, UAVS, UAVS, OKLO, SBIT, OKLO,
UAVS,
LVRT,
GXAI, MVST,
UAVS,
BZFD,
SWG, MBI, OKLS, MSOS,
CLDI,
UAVS, UAVS,
UAVS,
UAVS,
UAVS,
UAVS,
UAVS,
ASPI, ZCAR, UAVS, ICAD, NRGS, ASPI, UAVS, 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 UAVS,
That booking news was out yesterday. Press release now.
UAVS,
UAVS.
SOS, ASBIT,
UAVS.
SBIT, UAVS, UAVS,
QUBT.
UAVS,
QUBT.
UAVS, UAVS, MBI, Omer,
QUBT.
UAVS,
Adil.
UAVS, UAVS,
BTCT.
SBIT,
Big spread.
UAVS,
BTCT.
SBIT, UAVS, UAVS, LMNT, UAVS, UAVS, NRGV,
GXAI.
UAVS, UAVS, UAVS,
UAVS.
UAVS, UAVS, UAVS,
UAVS.
UAVS, 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 PLBY, UAVS, UAVS, PLX,
BTCS.
UAVS, UAVS, SOWG, UAVS,
BTCS.
XOM ExxonMobil will lay off some 376 workers in Dallas County.
BW,
X-ray Oscar
GXAI.
Michael.
BTCT. Big spread.
UAVS, UAVS, OSCR, RUM,
GXAI. BTCT. UAVS.
SHOT,
Shot.
UAVS,
GXAI.
SHOT, PIC, UAVS, UAVS,
UAVS. UAVS.
Omer, NVCT, UAVS,
BTM.
UAVS, NVCT, UAVS,
QUBT. Save.
ZIM,
BTCS.
NVCT,
BTM.
NVCT,
GXAI. BTCS.
GXAI,
GXAI.
UAVS, 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 UAVS,
GXAI
UAVS.
continued heavier volume now.
SMST,
BTM.
$2.17, up 50% after their press release earlier.
UAVS.
Gulf X-ray
GXAI.
Alpha
UAVS.
India, GXAI.
UAVS, TTEK, NVCT, UAVS,
QUBT.
NVCT,
Atom.
NVCT,
QUBT.
TTEK, INSG, PULM,
PULM.
PULM, PULM,
PULM.
PULM, PULM,
PULM.
RUM,
PULM.
SBIT, SBIT, TSHA, BZFD, SBIT, TSHA, SBIT, Omer, SBIT, SMGT, SBIT, FNGD, SMST, SBIT, TZAD, SBIT, 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 Omer,
UAVS.
FNGD, Omer,
QUBT.
SBIT,
TSHA.
SBIT,
TSHA.
FFIE,
DLO.
Omer,
UAVS. LUNR. GXAI.
SBIT,
UAVS.
SBIT,
GXAI.
SMST, SBIT,
GXAI.
SBIT,
DLO.
TK, SBIT, SBIT,
LUNR,
Omer,
DLO,
SBIT, Omer,
GXAI, GXAI,
IBTA, Atom, Atom,
UAVS, GXAI,
SBIT,
GXAI, UAVS,
SBIT, SMST,
UAVS,
SBIT, FFIE, UAVS,
UAVS,
FNGD, TSHA, SMST, UAVS,
UAVS, UAVS, UAVS,
IBFIE, Atom, CRNT, FFIE, UAVS, UAVS,
UAVS,
MSOS,
UAVS,
MSOS,
LUNR,
TSHA, 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 NRGV, VSAT,
Luna,
FNGD, NRGV, GXAI, 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 GXAI,
GXAI, Luna, BTCT,
PBYI, TK,
BTCT,
BRTC, PBYI,
CHGG,
Kappa,
Luna,
PLBY,
CHGG,
HTZ, PBYI,
GXAI,
PBYI, 9,
BW,
HTZ,
UAVS,
ISTA, Shot,
Shot, GXAI, UAVS, UAVS,
NRGV,
BTCT,
Pro,
Big Spread,
ZCAR,
GXAI,
NVCT,
GXAI,
Fro,
GXAI,
NVCT, Win,
Coming up at 10:30, natural gas storage
BTCT,
at 11, crude and
GXAI,
gasoline inventories. 11:30,
Kappa.
the 4-week and 8-week bill auction.
CRNT, SBIT,
Fed Chair Powell
CRNT,
speaking today at 3
THC,
p.m. Eastern Time.
SMST,
GXAI,
SMST, SBIT, SMST,
UAVS,
SMST, ZCAR,
MVST, GXAI,
ZCAR, SMST, 9, SMST,
GSAT,
ZCAR, FNGD, ZCAR, 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 ZCAR,
SAVA, Cassava
CCAR,
Sciences at the
ZCAR,
highs now. Sandy Alpha, Victor Alpha.
ZCAR,
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 BTCT,
ZCAR,
Big Spread,
ZCAR,
ZCAR,
FNGD,
ZCAR, Zoom car at the intraday high
BTCT.
now. Zulu Charlie Alpha Romeo, ZCAR.
CRNT.
BTCT.
NVCT.
BTCT.
CRNT.
UAVS. QUBT. PULM.
NVCT.
BTCT.
IFRX.
PULM. GXAI.
IFRX. IFRX.
GXAI. PULM.
IBTA. HTCR.
TSHA.
NVCT. NVCT. NN. NVCT.
TSHA.
NVCT. ACIU. ACIU. DLPN.
Barkin says considers unemployment
ACIU.
claims an important
ACIU.
indicator now of how the labor market is evolving.
BTCS.
ZCAR.
NN.
Azul.
ZCAR.
NN.
BTCT.
MBI.
Azul.
NN. NN.
UAVS.
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 Azul. ZCAR. ZCAR. SLS.
GXAI.
ZCAR.
GXAI.
ZCAR.
ZCAR. ZCAR. Big spread.
Azul.
ZCAR.
ZCAR, Zoom car.
Big spread.
Shares getting some bigger
ZCAR.
volume now. Up right now about 32% at the near the
GXAI.
intraday high.
HROW.
Barkin said weekly credit card
ZCAR. ZCAR.
spending may also provide a good indication of the direction of consumption.
ZCAR. BKSY.
ZCAR. PLBY. NN. ZCAR.
PLBY. ZCAR. EVEX. UAVS. GXAI.
BZFT. ACB. ALGS. Azul.
GXAI. GXAI. BTCT.
ZCAR. ZCAR. ZCAR.
GXAI. ZCAR.
GXAI. 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 GXAI.
GXAI.
GXAI.
GXAI, Gaxos AR, popping to the
GXAI.
highs.
BTCT. ZCAR. BTCT. BTCT.
THC.
UAVS. BTCT.
MLCO.
ZCAR shares were halted now on a circuit
BTCT.
breaker. Zulu Charlie Alpha Romeo at the highs.
BTCT. Big spread.
Azul. Win.
UAVS.
Azul. CRNT.
UAVS.
$9.17 shares
UAVS.
strong today following their earnings report. ZCAR.
TSDD.
UAVS.
TPR Tapestry at the highs, up more than 10% now. Tango Papa Romeo.
BNTX. GNLX.
TSDD. GNLX.
TSDD.
TSDD.
TSDD. EB.
BTCS.
WYNN, Wynn Resorts popping
TSDD.
here to the highs,
UNCX.
92.30, up 7%. Whiskey Yankee, November.
UAVS.
TSDD.
UAVS. UAVS. UAVS.
LQR.
UAVS.
Comp. TK. IBTA. BZFD. XBP. LQR.
BTCT. Big spread. BTCT. BTCT.
LQR.
BTCT. Big spread.
THC.
LQR.
BZFD.
BTCT. BTCT. BTCT.
TSDD. LQR. MUX. BZFD. GPCR.
UAVS.
BZFD.
PULM.
BZFD.
PULM.
MDXG. RSKD.
PULM.
NRGV.
OSCR.
RSKD. PPSI.
UAVS.
RSKD.
UAVS.
UAVS. UAVS. UAVS. PPSI. LQR. AZI. UAVS. RSKD.
Sana.
GRPN. Win.
UAVS. ZCAR.
UAVS. ZCAR.
ZCAR. UAVS.
UAVS.
CLDI.
UAVS.
UAVS. SOXL.
UAVS.
Wynn Resorts shares continue to make new highs now.
TSLQ.
Tillman Fertitta reported a 9.9% stake. David Faber said that the
QUBT.
passive stake likely
BTCT.
will turn to activist stake.
UAVS. UAVS.
UAVS.
November.
UAVS. NRGV. UAVS. UAVS. LXEO. UAVS. 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 UAVS.
UAVS.
LXEO. UAVS. UAVS. PBYS. UAVS, 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 XBP, UAVS, UAVS,
BTCT,
UAVS, MDXG, PBYI, ACIU, UAVS, ACIU, AZI, ALXS, AZI,
PULM,
UAVS, UAVS, UAVS,
TVGN,
UAVS, AZI, UAVS, UAVS, UAVS,
TVGN,
PBYI, AZI,
GXAI,
AZI,
UAVS, BTCS,
UAVS, UAVS,
SAVE, PULM,
WIN, AZI,
CAPR,
AZI, AZI,
BTCS,
ADUR, EXFY,
PULM, BTCS,
ADUR, FRO,
PULM,
PBYI, TSDD,
PULM,
TSDD, LXEO,
PBYI,
FRO, MBI,
UAVS, MVST,
Omer, MBI,
UAVS, UAVS, BTCS,
LMFA, MBI, LMFA, LMFA, LMFA,
LMFA, LMFA,
NVCT, PULM, PULM,
LMFA, getting a pop here on light volume. Lima Michael Foxtrot Alpha.
ACIU, QBTS, QBTS,
Shares halted on a circuit breaker
PULM,
at the highs.
PULM,
PULM,
UAVS,
PULM,
PULM,
MBI, MDXG, MUGS,
PULM,
MFG,
LM Funding America announced the
Omer,
$7.3 million
Omer,
acquisition of Oklahoma Bitcoin mining site.
SBIT, ACIT,
UAVS,
MDXG, MBI, MBI,
GXAI, TSHA,
Omer, Omer,
UAVS, UAVS,
ACIU, MUGS,
CLDI, Ken,
BMEA,
Ken,
Omer. IMMR.
J&J, Johnson & Johnson
AXFY.
said nipocalimab achieves endpoint in
ADUR.
phase 2 study. That's J&J.
MVST.
UK. PPSI. MBRX.
BTCS. CLDI. App. Watch the spread.
EC.
App. Watch the
EC.
spread.
ACIU. MBRX. MUX.
App. Watch the spread.
Win. NVDU.
UAVS.
ZIM.
App. Watch the spread. QUBT. Nova. BTCS. 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 BTCS.
ESH.
BTCS. BTCS.
AAOI.
BTCS. UAVS.
DM.
BTCS.
AMPS. ACIU. DCW. MUX. NVDL. LEU. ACIU. CAPR. BRCC.
GXAI.
ZIM. TME.
QUBT.
ACIU. Omer.
Letter F4, the National Highway
QUBT.
Transportation Safety Administration announcing consent order with Ford issues $165 million civil penalty, second largest in agency's history.
PPSI.
QUBT.
For Ford, the
QBTS,
company failed to recall
QBTS,
vehicles with defective
QBTS.
rear-view cameras in a timely manner. That's letter F.
AMPS.
QBTS.
TME. MCW.
GXAI.
Maps. Shot. Maps. USAU.
PCRX, Becerra
MUX.
announcing 104-week
AGFY.
safety and
Maps.
efficacy data following local
UAVS.
administration of PCRX 201 for moderate to severe osteoarthritis of the knee.
QUBT.
Phase 1 trial shows safety and efficacy of PCRX 201, no serious treatment.
QUBT.
Emergent adverse events reported.
Omer.
That is Papa Charlie Romeo X-ray, PCRX.
Omer. SIG. TME. AMPS. Shot. ISRS.
BTCS. UAVS.
BMEA. SKE.
ASM.
DNTH.
BTCT. Big spread.
SIG. QBTS. MUX.
BTCT. BTCT.
Shot.
UAVS.
QBTS. Shot.
Zim. IFRX.
BTCS,
VZLA.
BTCT,
AMPS,
big spread,
MDXG.
BTCT. Watch the spread.
SHOT. HGG. DNTH. BZFD. SHOT.
DTCT,
OPK. Rail.
BTCT,
Omer.
BTCT,
IFRX. QBTS. QBTS. Omer.
GXAI,
QBTS.
BTCT,
K. BZFD. AMPS.
Curry,
BZFD. Omer.
BTCT,
BZFD. BZFD. IFRX. IFRX.
IFRX,
RSKD.
BTCS,
BMEA. VLRS.
UAVS, BTCZ, BTCZ, RGTI, UAVS,
SFHG. USAU. SFHG.
UAVS,
SFHG.
BTCZ, UAVS,
ETNB. SFHG. DLPN. CAVA.
UAVS,
HROW. HROW.
UAVS,
SEER.
UAVS, UAVS,
CPRI.
UAVS, UAVS,
CPRI. PPSI. CPRI. ELBM.
QUBT,
MCW. BKSY. EC. BKSY. BKSY.
CTMX,
BKSI, Black Sky Technology, more highs now, $8.79, up about
SFHG.
19% after that James Alsher mentioned
QUBT,
earlier.
VLRS.
Bravo Kilo
BKSY.
Sandy Yankee.
BKSY. VLRS. SFHG.
UAVS,
EC.
UAVS, BTCT, big spread, BTCT, BTCS,
QBTS. QBTS. QBTS.
GSAT, QUBT, GSAT,
SKE. HROW. TSDD.
QUBT,
CRNT. OCGN.
OCGN,
Omer.
OCGN,
Omer.
QUBT,
QBTS.
OCGN,
CRNT.
Ocugen getting up spike in volume here. Oscar Charlie Golf November,
GRPN.
OCGN.
GRPN.
CRNT,
Omer. VLRS.
QUBT. QUBT.
SMCI. Win.
OCGN.
QBTS.
CRNT.
MBRX. SMCI.
AGFY.
MTA.
Watch the spread.
QBTS. SMCI. CRNT.
QBTS. CRNT.
QBTS. SMCI. QBTS.
QBTS.
Omer. MDXT. MUX.
AGFY.
AGRPN.
Watch the spread.
QBTS. QBTS.
AGFY.
MDXT.
Watch the spread.
MDXG. Omer. EC. APLT. BZFD. MBRX. BZFD. PULM.
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 Watch the spread.
PULM. PULM.
PULM.
PULM. PULM.
PULM. Save.
SABS. Omer. TSLQ.
Ken.
RSKD. SABS. RSKD.
Zeta.
GRPN.
GXAI. NRGB.
MDXG.
BTCT.
TSLQ. EPIX.
BTCT. Big spread. BTCT.
GRPN.
BTCT.
MDXG. GRPN.
BTCT.
ADUR.
BTCT. BTCT. QUBT.
MDXG. ALXO. RSKD. TSLQ. Omer. SABS. TSDD.
QUBT.
TSLQ. TSLQ.
BTCT.
SIG. Omer. Omer. TSDD. QUBT. Omer. TSLQ.
QUBT.
QUBT. TSLZ. TSLZ.
QUBT.
TSLQ. TSLZ. Omer. MDRX. MDXG. SABS.
QBTS.
MDXG.
PLBY.
TSLQ. TSLQ.
UABS.
Coming up at 10:30, natural gas storage.
TSLQ.
A build of 34 BCF is expected.
MVST.
Omer.
QUBT.
Coming up at 11,
BTCS.
the crude and gasoline inventories.
TK.
Omer. GXAI. CYBN. QUBT. BTCS. UABS. UABS. CYBN. UABS.
SLS.
CYBN.
Omer. Win. AZI. DHT. AZI. PPSI. PHT. DHT. MBI. DHT.
RUM. MVST. QUBT.
Sear. TSLQ.
RUM. QUBT.
MDXG.
MVST.
TSLQ.
QUBT.
Omer.
Omer.
TSLQ.
RUM.
TSLQ.
Omer.
TSLQ. TSLQ.
GXAI.
TSLQ. Win.
UABS. UABS. QUBT.
Buru. Amps.
QUBT.
UPXI.
Omer.
Buru.
Wind resort shares continuing higher now, up about
BRCC.
10.6%,
DM.
94.98.
UABS.
BDFDs.
Amended 13G filing last night, and also David Faber
Omer.
mentioning that his stake
Omer.
turned activist from passive now. That is Whiskey
CHGG.
Yankee, November.
Omer.
EPIX.
Zeta. Omer.
Buru. Buru. Buru.
Omer. Omer.
Buru. 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 Omer. 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 Omer.
Omer.
Omer. Omer. Omer. Omer.
Omer.
Omer. Omer.
Omer. Omer.
Omer.
Omer.
MBRX. MBI. Omer. Omer.
Omer. Omer. UABS. UABS.
Shot. Shot.
Shot.
Rum. MBI. MBI.
UABS.
Rum.
UABS. UAVS. MVST.
Full. MBRX. MBRX.
UAVS. UAVS.
ENTX.
UAVS.
SATS.
UAVS. BTCT.
MBI.
BTCT.
SATS.
Big spread. UAVS. UAVS.
SATS.
BTCT. BTCT. BTCT.
NXL. MBI.
BTCT.
MDXG. MDXG.
SBIT.
AMPS.
SBIT.
SATS. MDXG.
Shot.
BZFD.
UAVS.
PULM.
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 Big spread.
ULM.
UAVS.
BZFD. PULM. PULM.
PULM.
PULM.
Shot. QUBT. ENFN.
GRFN.
ENFN. ASM. BZFD. Shot.
GRPI. GRPN. GRPN.
BTDR.
GRPN. ETNB. DM.
GRPN Groupon moving here at the highs of the day, up about 5%. Golf
NUGT.
Romeo Papa November, GRPN.
CPRI.
PULM. BTCT. BTCT.
DM.
PULM.
PULM. PULM.
PULM.
GRPN. GRPN. SCPH. GRPN. APLT. GRPN. CPRI. CPRI.
Omer.
GRPN. GRPN.
GXAI.
NB. CPRI. CPRI.
RGTI.
SCPH. CPRI.
GXAI.
GORV.
GXAI. UAVS. BTCT.
SCPH. NOTV.
QUBT.
CPRI.
BTCT. QUBT. BTCT. Omer. BTCT. Omer. BTCT.
EC.
BTCT.
Coming up, natural gas storage. A build of 34 BCF is expected.
BTCT.
EFSH.
A build of
SLS.
42 BCF is
GORV. ETHD.
the actual number. 42
Yeah,
BCF
ETH.
versus 34 expected.
ETHD.
Natural gas futures pulling back a bit on that larger than expected build.
Maps.
ETHD.
Coming up in less than 30 minutes at 11 a.m. Crude inventories, a build of 400,000 expected. Distillates, a build of 1 million.
FLGC.
Gasoline, a build of 1
ETHD.
million expected.
Omer.
That's coming up at 11 a.m. Eastern Time.
NNOX.
Omer. ETHD.
IVAC.
NNOX. ZCAR.
SKE.
ETHD.
SKE. MDXG.
Omer.
GRPN. EC.
QUBT.
MDXG.
QUBT.
GRPN. GRPN.
QUBT. QUBT.
MBI. MBI.
Omer.
BZFD.
EFSH. Mamo. PPSI. Maps.
QBTS.
Omer.
Omer.
Omer,
MDXG, MVI, SABS,
Omer,
SKE,
STI, Solidian Technology, low price stock getting a spike in volume. Sandy Tango, India.
MVI, MVI,
Omer,
Omer,
MVI,
Omer,
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 MVI,
Omer, Omer,
Omer,
Omer,
Omer,
MVI,
Omer,
APLT, IVAC,
Omer,
Omer,
Omer, Omer,
TNGX, Omer,
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 PULM, ULM,
TNGX, DM, Maps,
BTCT,
PULM,
W,
Big Spread, PULM,
HROW, EC,
PULM, PULM, BTCT,
DM, EC,
PLX, QBTS,
APLT,
Omer,
DHW,
Omer,
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 Omer, Omer,
Omer, Omer, PULM, BTCT,
Omer,
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 PULM,
Omer,
Omer, Omer,
Omer, Omer, Omer,
PULM, Omer,
Omer, Omer, Omer,
BTCT, Omer,
CPRI,
Omer,
Bridge,
Omer,
CPRI,
Omer,
Omer, SLS,
Omer,
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 PRI,
Omer,
Omer,
ALGS, IVAC,
Omer,
BTCT, Big Spread,
CPRI, CPRI,
BTCT, BTCT,
CPRI, DM, Maps, CPRI, Gut,
BTCT,
IFRX, VLRS, CPRI,
UAVS,
IFRX,
BTCT, BTCT, BTCT,
MAPS, DM, NXL,
BTCS,
MAPS,
SHOT,
MCW, FLGC,
PULM,
Bridge, MAPS, TNYA,
PULM, PULM,
MDXG, MAPS,
PULM, UAVS,
IFRX, DM,
UAVS, BTCT, BTCS,
HROW, EPIX,
BTCS,
MAPS,
OMER,
DML, MCW, IFRX,
QBTS,
IFRX,
CLDI, MULN,
CPRI, IFRX,
UAVS, JXJT, Cold,
CPRI, Capri Holdings
UAVS,
popping to the highs, $19.75, up 6
OMER,
cents now. That's Charlie Papa Romeo India.
Q,
MDXG, 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 ALGS, MDXG,
UAVS,
RSKD,
PULM, 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 UAVS,
MCW, MDXG, DM, CPRI, CPRI,
PULM,
IVAC,
OMER, UAVS, 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 UAVS,
IVAC, RCM, DM, MAPS,
UAVS, UAVS,
DM, DM, CPRI, DM, Score,
QUBT, QUBT, UAVS, BTCT,
CPRI, MAPS, CPRI,
QBTS, QUBT, OMER,
MAPS, MAPS,
OMER,
DLRS, CPRI,
MAPS,
CPRI, MAPS, MAPS,
MAPS,
CPRI, MAPS,
BTCS, UAVS, OMER,
ACHL,
OMER, UAVS,
YSG,
BTCS, BTCS,
CPRI, CPRI,
QUBT, RGTI,
RCM,
SETH,
TNYA,
OMER,
DM,
OMER,
MDXG,
OMER,
VLRS,
SETH, OMER,
CPRI, APLT, ACHL,
GXAI,
CPRI,
QUBT,
GRND,
OMER, OMER, NXTT,
CHW,
QBTS, QUBT,
AGFY,
UAVS,
CPRI, 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 OXSY,
BTCS, BTCT,
AGFY,
BTCT, BTCS, BTCT,
EB, AGFY,
AGFY, Big Spread, BTCT,
APLT,
MAPS, AGFY, Big Spread,
WLGS,
BTCS, NXTT. BTCS. AGFY. Big spread.
PLAG.
AGFY.
CPRI.
Big spread. AGFY. Big spread.
CPRI.
GXAI.
CPRI.
BTCT.
CPRI.
Big spread.
CPRI.
AGFY.
CPRI. CPRI. MBRX. MBRX.
QUBT.
MDXG. MDXG. MDXG.
QUBT. QUBT. BTCS.
Perry.
NVTS. UAVS. MAPS.
NCTY. MBRX.
Maps.
EMDXG. MULN.
MULN. MULN.
MDXG.
BTCT.
SATS. NCTY.
GXAI.
WLGS.
PULM. OMER. BTCT.
SBIT.
GXAI.
MAPS.
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 BTCT. GXAI.
CPRI. SBIT.
GXAI.
CPRI.
MAPS.
SBIT.
BTCT.
CPRI. TNGX. WLGS.
MTEM, penny stock popping here up 30%. Michael Tango Echo Michael.
TNGX.
GXAI.
MDXG. MAPS.
MAPS. BTCT. BTCT.
Bitcoin futures now near the
MAPS.
lows, down about 1.7%.
CPRI.
BTCT. BTCT.
CPRI.
GXAI. MAPS.
CPRI. MAPS.
UAVS.
CPRI. CPRI.
UAVS,
CPRI,
BTCT, UAVS, QUBT,
MAPS, MAPS, MAPS,
UAVS, PULM,
CPRI, CPRI, CPRI,
PULM, 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 MAPS,
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 APLT, CPRI, TNYA, ALDX,
PULM, IMRX,
BKSY,
BTCT,
WLGS,
BTCT,
MDXG, EB, MDXG,
BTCT,
TNYA,
PULM,
PLX,
PULM,
MBRX,
PULM, GETY, GETY,
MTEM, MTEM,
GXAI,
MTEM, MTEM,
GETY, Getty Images, Golf Echo Tango
HROW,
Yankee shares popping here.
MTEM,
QBTS,
Getty Images announcing
MTEM.
content in integration with TikTok. That's
Cold,
GETY shares popping on that
UAVS,
news.
GETY,
GETY,
ACHL,
UAVS, Cold, GXAI,
Getty hitting 347 at the highs, up 7%.
GETY.
That's GETY.
GETY,
GETY, APLT, GETY,
PULM,
GETY,
PULM,
clear.
PULM,
TCMD, Tactile Systems Technologies, getting mentioned in Zach's home run newsletter.
MTEM,
Share is now down about 20 cents, moving here on volume. Tango Charlie Michael Delta.
TNYA, HROW, BKSY,
Coming up, crude, a build of 400,000.
Omer,
Distillates, a build of 1 million. Gasoline, a build of 1 million.
BKSY.
That's coming up in just 2 minutes now at 11 a.m. Eastern Time.
MDXG, MTEM,
UAVS,
MTEM,
QUBT, UAVS, QUBT,
GORV,
TSHA,
Coney, Coney,
GORV,
GORV, Coney,
SHOT, GORV,
BKSY,
MTEM,
PULM,
MTEM,
GORV,
GXAI, GORV,
Coney, WLGS, IIB,
SHOT,
MTEM,
SHOT, BNED,
BIIB Biogen
GXAI,
share is spiking here. Bravo,
Gold,
India, Bravo.
Gut, MDXG,
GORV,
BIIB,
Biogen now
BIIB,
169,
watch the spread,
170.
BIIB, watch the spread,
MTEM,
PULM,
MTEM,
GXAI, PULM,
Crude, a build of 2.089 million
CPRI,
versus a build of 400 million,
GXAI,
400,000 expected.
UAVS,
Distillates, a draw of 1.394
BKSY,
million versus a build of 1 million. And gasoline, a draw of
CPRI,
4.407 million
GXAI,
versus a
CPRI,
build of 1 million expected.
HROW, CPRI,
CPRI,
MDXG,
Crude getting a little pop
BTCT,
here on that now.
big spread,
Much larger draw.
RGTI,
CPRI,
A large draw versus
CPRI,
a build expected on
BTCT,
gasoline. That's the date at 11 a.m. Shares of Biogen again
MDXG,
spiking 170.83.
GXAI,
PA,
GXAI, GXAI,
HROW, BIIB, BIIB,
PULM, XPON, QUBT,
WLGS,
PULM,
BIIB,
UK's EMA says Leqembi recommended for treatment of early
WLGS,
Alzheimer's
MDXG,
disease.
PULM,
Again,
PULM,
APLT,
Biogen
XPON,
spiking 172.47, up about 3.75% now.
MTEM, MTEM,
MTEM, MTEM,
Omer,
MDXG, MTEM,
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 MTEM, MTEM,
BTCS,
MTEM,
Omer,
NCPL, BIIB,
NCPL,
FDLT, MDXG,
MTEM,
GXAI,
MTEM,
MTEM,
BTCT,
MTEM,
BTCS,
MTEM, MTEM,
MTEM, MTEM,
BTCS,
MTEM,
BTCS,
MTEM,
BTCS,
BRCC, BIIB,
Biogen continuing here
BTCS,
now 173.40.
MTEM, MTEM,
ACIU, Perry,
MTEM, MTEM,
PULM,
MTEM, MTEM,
QUBT, PULM, MTEM,
MTEM,
BIIB, BIIB,
BTCS, Omer, PULM,
MTEM,
BIIB,
MTEM,
BIIB, IPXX,
MTEM,
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 ACHL, INSM,
MTEM, QUBT,
MTEM, MTEM,
ACHL,
MTEM,
MTEM,
ACIU,
MTEM, BTCT,
ENTX,
CPRI,
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 ENTX,
QUBT, ACHL, Omer,
JFU,
ACHL,
ACHL,
ACIU, ACIU,
ACIU,
CPRI,
GXAI,
CPRI,
CPRI, CPRI, CPRI,
PULM,
CPRI,
UABS,
CPRI, CPRI, CPRI,
GXAI,
NVRX,
Omer,
NVRX, BRCC,
QUBT,
NVRX, ACHL,
QUBT,
NXL, ACIU,
MBRX,
ACHL,
Omer,
ACIU, ACIU, MDXG, ACIU,
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 ACHL,
BTCS, BTCS,
HROW, HROW, NXL,
GXAI,
MDXG,
GXAI, NXL,
MDXG, MDXG,
GXAI,
MDXG,
EB,
GXAI,
OSCR,
GXAI,
Perry, CKPT. CKPT.
BTCS.
CKPT.
North-Northeast.
CKPT. ENFN.
BTCS.
CKPT.
PULM.
OSCR. BRCC.
GXAI.
MTEM molecular
ENFN.
template shares
GTN.
halted on a circuit breaker
NXL.
at the high
PNFN.
78 cents MTEM.
NXL.
QBTS. NXL. PULM.
VLRS.
PULM. NXL.
NXL.
PULM.
NXL.
TNGX.
NXL.
NXL. GXAI. GXAI.
MTEM.
And now shares resuming and hit a high around 80
GXAI.
cents. Up about 134% off the highs. MTEM.
TNYA.
BTCT.
FDMT. ENFN. MTEM. 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 MTEM.
BTCT.
MTEM.
Big spread.
Molecular templates popping to 90 cents at the high.
MTEM.
MTEM.
BTCT. GXAI.
CKPT.
BTCT. PULM.
OSCR. OSCR.
GXAI.
OSCR. 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 OSCR.
OSCR.
Bridge. OSCR. PXDT.
PULM. GETY. BTCS. MTEM.
LBTYK.
TSHA. GETY. EAF. MTEM. PULM. TSHA. MTEM. LTRX. PULM.
Perry.
CPRI Caprice CEO says company is well positioned to move ahead as an independent public company. Says Michael Kors sales impacted by slowdown in luxury fashion goods globally and outsized weakness in China. Says Michael Kors brand was not evolving as needed. That's CPRI. Caprice.
OSCR.
Caprice shares now off the highs now, up about 5.25%.
LBTYK. LBTYK. OSCR. DM.
BTCS.
OSCR.
GXAI. UAVS. UAVS.
VLRS,
QUBT.
DM, BHR,
UAVS.
OSCR, OSCR, OSCR,
MTEM. MULN. UAVS. SHOT. BTCT.
GTN, OSCR, OSCR, TNYF,
MTEM. UAVS. UAVS. MAPS.
SEER,
SHOT. SEER. UAVS.
WLGS,
CLDI.
GTN, PDSB,
STTK.
HROW,
PULM.
PDSB,
MTEM. PULM.
PDSB,
MTEM.
QBTS,
QBTS.
VLRS, SON, QBTS,
QBTS.
SON, PDSB, QBTS,
QBTS.
NG,
BTCT. QBTS.
MULN, SON,
MULN.
SON, SON, WALK, DM, QBTS,
Maps.
PXDT,
PXDT. QBTS. PXDT.
VLRS,
BTCT. Big spread.
SON,
BTCT.
PLX,
RGTI. MTEM.
MTA, SON,
RGTI. BTCT. QUBT. PULM. PULM. GXAI.
SON, SON,
QUBT.
WALK,
MVST.
SON,
OMER. BTCS. RGTI.
PLX,
OMER. PLX. RGTI. OMER. OMER.
SON,
OMER.
MBI, PYXS, PDSB, MBI, GTSB,
MBI.
Coming up at 11:30, the 4-week and 8-week bill auctions. Fed Chair Powell will be speaking
PULM.
today at
BTCT. Big
3
spread.
p.m. Eastern Time.
VCIG.
PLX, MBI, BRCC,
VCIG. OMER. SYTA.
PLX, PLX, SEER,
UAVS.
SEER, QBTS,
UAVS.
QBTS,
UAVS. MTEM.
QBTS,
Save.
QBTS,
VCIG.
QBTS,
MTEM. BLDP. MTEM. QBTS.
QBTS,
MTEM. OMER.
PYXS,
QBTS.
MTEM,
OMER.
MTEM,
MTEM.
BRCC,
VCIG. OMER.
PDSB,
OMER.
GTN, DM, MTEM,
BTCS.
MTEM,
BTCS. MTEM. BTCS.
MNKD, MTEM, MTEM,
MTEM.
MTEM,
UAVS. MTEM.
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 MTEM, molecular templates. Shares now hitting $1.01 at the high. Michael Tango Echo Michael. Shares halted
UAVS.
again at the highs.
PULM.
GTN.
BTCT. BTCT.
PDSB. MULN. MULN. MULN.
GXAI.
MULN, Mullen.
QUBT.
Shares at the highs
MULN.
now. Michael Uniform Lima November.
MAXN. DM.
Searching for
QUBT.
music for your next video? Then you need to check out our
QUBT.
Sear.
Being forced to see ads?
CKP.
Getting paid to see ads?
BTCT.
Do you know how much of the content?
BTCT.
TNYA. MULN. MULN.
GDI. MULN.
MULN. MULN. MULN.
BTCT.
MULN.
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 VCIG. MULN.
ILPT.
UAVS. UAVS. MULN.
Sear.
MULN.
MULN.
Zone. MULN.
PDSB.
PULM.
Bridge.
UAVS.
MULN. MULN.
Omer.
Sear. TNYA.
AILE.
APLT.
Omer.
SKE.
PULM.
Eno.
AILE. PULM. PULM. BTCT.
EFSH. 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 TCMD.
BTCT,
TNYA.
UAVS, AILE.